Hello, are you here first to the party? This is a art stream. Warning, this is an art stream. Welcome. And here is your special hello, IU. How are you? Thanks for being first. Absolutely goated with the sauce and all that stuff. How are you? How are you? I'm so excited. Super Slide 9669. Yo, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. And I hope you're happy that you have been turned into a donut. Because that's what happens when you follow me. You're a donut now. What flavor are you, bro? I'm excited to be arting, but I'm sick today. Yeah, oh my gosh. The energy to art literally drains from your body. Kev, I don't know why it always gets me. Welcome, Kev. Welcome, nephew. It's time to stream. I have been really super obsessed with the Freak Circus, and I'm gonna show you when everybody who's gonna be here gets here. I'm gonna show you what the heck? Anyway, sorry. Some context. Without playing the game, I want you to have some context. I would prefer to play the game when there's more content out first on stream, but I'll try to be as spoilerless as possible. I just need you guys to understand what's going on here. Danny would be a cool uncle for real, for real. Oh my god, that's my dream, to be the cool uncle. Cause my uncle is so whack. I would love to be the cool uncle, but I have to like learn how to drive first, probably. Then I'd be so cool. I'd take the nephews out to the art store, and they'd be so happy. I'm on Instagram too much. Good answer, nephew, is like in every post, and that's okay. I like that. It's funny. And it's with different people every time. Okay, yeah, but how are you guys? We had a stream earlier, the Nintendo Direct. It was fine. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the time I spent looking at it. Now, there was only like a couple games that I actually felt like playing, but that's how these things go, isn't it? If there's not like one super big crazy game. No, you know what? That's not true. There was one Nintendo Direct where everything that I wanted to happen happened, and that never happened again. That was it. The era of directs for Donnie is over. Next streak redeem. You over that? Me? That's such a good idea. Wait. I've been well. Got some words from our department leader. The presentation I prepared for a meeting is in a few weeks. Says he very likes it. Hey, come on. You still have a good chance of having a good week, nephew. Come on. I've got a massive confidence boost. Hey, this is perfect. I told you it was going to be a good week, didn't I? And this proves it. This absolutely proves it. But the next week is not what I'm betting on. The week after is my bet. Yeah. And I'm sure that'll be a great week too. Because I will it. I manifest it. Ooh. I'm manifesting a good week for all ye donuts who enter this place. God, I'm so brain rotted, guys. The last week, I've just been like, there's just been so much Freak Circus content for a game that has a single chapter that is like, that you could play in like 10 minutes. Bro, that's actually crazy. It's actually crazy. I didn't realize that that everybody was in the Deltarune effect, bro. It's happening. When you get big, and there's already more content out of your property than you made. That's how you know things are going crazy. Things are going absolutely wild. The creator themselves, oh, let me show you what I'm talking about. The creator themselves is like how do you say, doing Q&As and stuff. I'm getting a lot of good info from that. Their game has what it has, but the Q&As, that's where the juicy stuff is. That's the good stuff. So, oh, apparently they're also making a plush of their character. Anyway, hear me out, chat. Hear me out. This is Piero. He is he's just a little guy, okay? I'll show you, you'll see. It's gonna make a silly horror game about freaky gestures. What's the worst that could happen? The fandom has been really good about all that though. Yeah, he's just a little guy. So, you know, he's got a little, you know, a little schmutz on his face. You can just kind of get a little handkerchief and, you know, yeah, he'll be fine. And we'll be fine. That's my guarantee. There's like 5 characters that are, I don't think all of them are romanceable. I think there's 2 main romanceable characters, and then 3 maybe you might be able to romance them in a later update, perhaps, if they feel like it. I like to always stay away from things getting popular from the indie dev, because every time I think I can join the fandom, the Google Drive will make it drop. I am so used to getting into fandoms like this though. The last one was Welcome Home Puppet Show. Yeah, Welcome Home Puppet Show, which hasn't updated yet. I'd love a summer update. Wouldn't that be swell? But I probably should like check their Blue Sky or wherever they update people on that. The last update was really good, and well, I've been obsessed with that for a while, and now I have a new love, and it's this yandere murder clown man. Yeah, you just like getting chicken dinner, you slice into it and it's pink. Yeah, but like, yeah, you gotta just find like the good part of the fandom, you know. I feel like unfortunately the Welcome Home Puppet Show did get the Undertale effect, where now there's like 10 universes, and like they're running away with the characters, and the creators like, please don't profit off of my like merch of my characters and all this stuff, and like it's kind of crazy, yeah. But also there is a good part of the fandom. You know, you can't let the bad part of the fandom keep you down, bro. You gotta show support to the creator in these trying times. There's like 50 universes, and each one of them has another 50. When I found out what happened to Undertale with all those universes, I got genuinely sad. I was like, oh dear, what's going on? I can't, like, you can't even go through the tag without having to be privy to 10,000 universes. So I can't even, I'm lucky that it's like Undertale still comes up on my feed and it's still like stuff that I know about. That hasn't happened with Freak Circus yet. It did happen with Welcome Home, which is really too bad. They just keep making new versions of the character, and I feel like, I don't know, Deltarune and Undertale are kind of like really, like, I don't know, they've they've crossed the line over indie into something else. So in some respects, it's like the property is kind of taken away from them and it's in the hands of the fans. But Welcome Home is not like that, right? It's much smaller than Undertale and Deltarune, so it didn't really deserve that treatment. Not yet, anyway. It's not even it's not even a full thing yet. I like Undertale, dude. Have you played Horror Swap Fell? Right? That's God. Young people don't know like boundaries of this stuff yet, so in a in a lot of ways it's like you kind of just have to turn your head to it, because the kids are just doing what they want to do, and it's good that they're being creative, and a game like Undertale is a great game to like and learn from, etc. It's just it's sadder for like the older people who are just like trying to like actually understand like the creator, and maybe we have our own properties and we have our own idea of how it should be respected, and we don't want to do anything crazy. Well, look what you done did. Now I'm cozy. Jacket is overheating you. Ugh, fine. Oops, that's my glasses. I don't know. Ooh, overheating me. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Being creative. I'm not overheating. I'm completely fine. I'm fine. I haven't even showed you my TikTok yet. Being creative is one thing, but I also feel like building on a pre-existing set of characters someone else has made isn't quite it. I feel like it depends. I feel like when you start going like off canon, it gets really tricky. I feel like you can make all the fan art in the world of different situations with like the canon, and like obviously there's a lot of things that you can change about the canon that shouldn't be a problem. Like Yaoi and Yuri ships, people always either complain about them or love them because they're either canon or not canon, and that stuff, like that kind of thing, there's a vague line that is drawn somewhere in this creative realm, and it's just it's just tricky. I don't think necessarily what the heck? Why is there a giant truck? Okay, it stopped. Anyway, yeah, there's a lot of things you can do and you should do, and the creators like love it, guys, keep it up, whoopee. But then there's like creating an entire like alternate universe where literally everything is different, and then that spirals into like, it's harmless if one person does it, right? Yo, what's going on over there? There's like a whale horn being blown out there. Okay, well, whatever. Ooga, freaking hell, dude. This is a freaking residential area. Get it together, Jesus Christ. And it's like, if one person does it, it's like, okay, fine, you can do whatever you want. But then it becomes like 1 billion people are doing it, and then it becomes weird. But like, the first person who did it is not in the wrong, right? And neither is a second person or third person. But then like thousands of people start doing it, and then it becomes like a tumbling thing. So it's like, you know, it happens. It's for me, it's kind of a very like take it or leave it situation. I don't think like these people are bad for having done like their own interpretations of a thing they like. But I think it gets to be weird when the property is really small. I think that's the one thing, is that if the property is really small and it belongs to one person, and then you take like too many liberties with it in that sense, right? I think it all depends on how big the property is. The bigger the property, the more nonsense, wacky sauce you can do with it, I think. There's like an indie creator, well, how do you say? There's like an indie creator level that you have to be responsible with. And then there's like the megacorp franchises that you can pretty much do whatever with and nobody cares. Yeah, so it's a little nuance. Yeah.
Minor Meek-F69 says hippity hoppity, get the fuck off me property.
I wonder if you can hear they're still doing stuff out there. I refuse to look outside my window to see what it is. It's loud, and it's fine, probably. Hello, Mike. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. So what I'm trying to say is that underside, stuff, it's completely valid. Even if you don't understand it, that doesn't mean that people can't make it and people can't have fun with the characters. It's a big property now, and the kids can do whatever they want with it. It's fine. And I'm not gonna be the kind of boomer who discourages people from doing that kind of thing just because I wouldn't do it myself. It's art. It's really, you can do whatever.
69 says elephant emoji, address me.
Huh? What's going on, Kev? That's funny. Look at how tiny it is. Welcome, Cass, to the stream. I am rotting. Ayo. Nice. Good. It's good. I'm glad you're here. And we can rot together. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. There's all types of feelings about it, but I think that it's fine. And for the most part. It does get crazy when you do it to an indie creator. You've got to have a little bit of consciousness when that comes into play. But for the most part, it's just like the internet will be the internet, and can't stop people from doing junk. Bro, praise for my death, bro. I didn't say that, bro. Bro, come on, bro. I was trying to be encouraging. I was trying. Anyway, let me show you some TikToks or whatever. Let me show you. Okay, I'm pretty much gonna give you a presentation right now. You guys gotta sit down and listen to me. Okay, because so this this individual, there's 5 of him. They're all his, like, the other guys in the circus are like found family brothers. So there's Pierrot, is him. There's Harlequin, there's Jester, there's Doctor, and there's Ticket Taker. And they're all, oh my god, bro. This is not the time. Whoever needs that ambulance better shut up right now. It's not the time. Anyway, so I'm gonna tell you who each of them are, but like they have like little screenings. They have like a little preview here of like the characters. I showed Joby's this to get her approval on my hear me out. So okay, right, like I was saying, hero. The green one is Harley Quinn. This one is Doctor. This one is Ticket Taker, and this one is Jester, and they all have their role in the circus. Purple person. Yeah, Jester is a lot of people have nicknamed him Mother Jester because he's unfortunately slaying and serving. I think he likes humans the least out of everybody in the circus, which is pretty funny. Pretty funny. But yeah, unfortunately he's mothering, so that's what he gets. That's what he gets for serving too much, I suppose. They all have like their role. They all have like really intense personalities, like Jester's intense hatred for humans, and Pierrot's intense love for the main character, etc, etc. For real, I saw an animation where it was a walk cycle of Jester, and he might as well be freaking Bayonetta. Those hips do not lie, bro. It's crazy. Anyway, they're all pretty cool. Here's like I will send these in the Discord, but here's like a bit of a close-up of them. Wait, should I do it in the other screen? No, I'm not. They all are very I would say they're all very gorgeous individuals. But I'm just showing you the nice parts about it right now. Of course, the main guy is the yandere of all time. He is in fact madly in love with the MC, stalks them, you know, just takes situations into his own hands when things don't go his way. But he's also like a little bit pathetic, and that part is the best part about him. He's just a little bit pathetic, because if you're like some yanderes, if you're like upset about something, they'll be like, okay, time to put you in the cage until you feel better. But if you're sad about something, Pierrot will beg you to please please be happy. I'll do anything for you, please. Type beat. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's him, and we love that about him. But besides the MC, he's pretty viciously violent towards anyone else. Tragically. He has like no morals when it comes to anybody else, but with you it's like he's like a little baby. And I want to show you like the juxtaposition. So this is how, okay, these are like the TikToks. I'll show you how the creator wants you to see this character, and I'll show you how people actually see this character, because there's vastly different situations going on.
My dear.
So yeah, he calls you my dear, or
there you are.
Or my lady, my lord, my love, whichever gender you pick. And he's like huge, right?
You can't escape from me.
And like I said, he is a yandere. He does do a lot of questionable things, but hear me out, okay? Hear me out. He does a lot of questionable things, but yeah, this is how the creator thinks my man is. But like, this is what he actually is to the MC. He's just a little baby. Oh, look at him. You just want to pet his stupid little face, right? Meow, 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 meow. He's just a meow, meow. So unfortunately, it didn't work. Whatever horror that was trying to happen is, unfortunately, it didn't work. This is just a Jane Doe effect. That's want her to be a hot mommy and people draw her as a small, silly, cute mouse. Yeah. Yeah. It is like you can't, unfortunately, you can't decide what the fandom does with your characters for the most part. Okay, so that's that. Okay, so now I want to show you a bit of his like personality. There was like a really good TikTok about like how he acts really. Like he is a meow meow, but also he's like a little unhinged. No, I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. Jane Doe, um, they, I know she's supposed to be a hot character, but also the memes, like for example, with Hall Live 2, the memes are incredible. they, the people just know what they're doing. Okay, so here's a good example of what he actually acts like. So this is like the middle ground between completely scary and completely a little baby.
This is day one of getting over my fear of clowns.
My man is literally shaking, by the way. Look at him. We don't know what's actually under his hat. This is a headcanon.
This is
People
day
think
one
they're
of getting over my fear of clowns.
He's literally shaking, which is true. He like shakes every time he's around you because he's so happy to see you. God, is he so happy to see you. So yeah, that's him. That's why he's that's why he's baby girl. Unfortunately, the creator cannot stop this from happening. Here's another good example of how he is like, with a featuring Hatsune Miku song. Very intense. Very intense. He is. And huge. He will block your view of anyone else but him all the time. And that's just the kind of guy he is. You have to look at him only. It's very funny. It's hilarious, actually. So yeah, that's his actual personality. He actually is a kind of crazy, but that's like, that's kind of cute though. They definitely have the Helltaker effect. There's not enough art of gesture characters being freak. Oh, there are! I didn't want to show you the scariest one I had. There are some art of him being the freakiest freak to ever freak, but the ones where he's just being a little baby outnumber it. Like literally this one, like look at this. This is how people see it. He's just a little baby. My lady. Look at how tiny he is. Yeah, so he like, so the main character is supposed to be like a waitress or like works at a coffee shop or something, you know, whatever. And he comes over and he just seems to know everything about you already. That's weird. But yeah, I like this trend because he does call you my lady if you pick like the girl character pronouns. So it's very funny that it's very accurate. It's very good. But he's also pathetic. That's the best part about him. So here's another pretty accurate. I'm trying to find like the most accurate summary of his personality. No, they didn't make him throw it back. No. I'm sure in another one they do.
Mi lord, ¿se encuentra bien?
Also, this the creator the comic is Brazilian, so there's a lot of Spanish speaking. There's a lot of Spanish speaking community in this fandom. But basically the guy is saying like, oh I gotta get this this paper to my professor or I'm gonna be or I'm gonna, you know, or whatever. And so his solution was obviously to tie up the professor. Like he can't hurt you if I capture him. Have you considered that? What if I capture him, right? And now
Bro,
But look at how cute he is, though. He's like so cute, and even though he absolutely has put your professor into like a high stakes situation, right? So yeah, but yeah, that's his personality. He thinks he's helping. He's helping in a way, in so many ways. Okay. So that's Piero. We love Piero as just as much or even more than he loves us because MC is weak. If she's not gonna play ball, she gotta move over, bro. That's what I say. Oh my god. Get on the bench, bro. You're not gonna play the game, right? Anyway, the other characters. Harley Quinn is like the rival. Oh shoot. Let me just go back. Harley Quinn is like the rival. He and Piero have the most just crazy like sibling kind of relationship situation going on, like, but also like they hate each other. I don't think there's ever been a word of like kindness towards each other ever, even once. I know they're supposed to be like found family, but I don't think these two actually like each other like at all, like in any way. Two cats fighting in the alley relationship. Yes, exactly. Jester will pretty much, his personality is pretty much to take the MC away from Piero, and he'll do like he's a freak. All right, he's not like Piero at all, who seems like kind of pure-hearted in a way. But Harley, my man got the personality of Kev, but is not afraid to say it. He's not afraid to say anything he's about to say. That's what he is. He's just my man is just uncensored. That's what I'm trying to say, okay? Listen, I'm just trying to say he's a little crap sometimes, all the time, every time. Yeah. So anyway, let me show you TikTok about their relationship. It's important. I'm sorry you had to catch a fade. What was the word? Catch a I don't forgot what it's called. I'll always pick violin if violence is the option, right? Well, where is it? I thought I had it. Oh wait, it might be. Oh, I have the perfect video. Wait. Hey kittens, I'm explaining the Freak Circus. You came at a great time. I have a video, a very good video, showing their relationship. Because so Harley Quinn knows that like Piero is very violent, but he doesn't seem to care. He will antagonize him regardless and try to take away the MC. Oh, what a great picture of Piero. Oh my god, he's so cutesy. Sorry. So why this clown looks so mad? That's him whenever Harley Quinn is ever in the vicinity. It's incredible. It's literally on site every single time. Catch a stray. Thank you. I totally forgot. I love it. It's so good. Okay, this one is so good. Wait, I don't know if I'm allowed to play it on YouTube, but this is a perfect amalgamation of what it's like if you like try to take the Harley Quinn story path.
Girl, I am in this man. Was studying, so about that.
He's just terrified. This song is so freaking funny. So, of course, he's terrified. Garrett is the strongest of all of them. He knows when he can't help himself.
He's trying to get me in the closet. No, you need to leave. Help, 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 help,
so, so Harley Quinn is like their caretaker in a way. That's why they call him Mother, because he's like the leader of them. So Harley Quinn is a frick boy for real. Like I don't know why he does the things he does, even though he knows my man knows he's about to get stabbed for it, but he don't care. He's about to get his freak on, and that's all he wants to do. Which, fair enough, I guess. He can do whatever he wants if you think about it, or whatever. But do I have that video? Oh my god, I wanted to show you a video of. Oh yes, here it is. I just need to reinforce how on site it is.
Happy birthday, bitch!
So you just gonna bring me a birthday gift on my birthday to my birthday party on my birthday with a birthday gift?
Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
Yeah, there's never a moment where they're kind to each other.
My birthday to my birthday party on my birthday with a birthday gift.
They literally hate each other. But okay, but if you choose Pierrot's route, Harley Quinn is way too much of a freak, and this is pretty much I'm gonna show you how I feel about Harley Quinn summed up in a video. Here you go.
Wait, where did you get that piano?
He's just mace him. Just mace him, bro. Just keep my darling boy away from him. Just get away from me. Type beat. That's how I feel about it. Oh my god, he's so, you know, what is wrong with him? He's so, I mean, like, Pierrot's not any better per se, but like, I can't. There's a really good meme I wanted to show you too about it. Let me go get it real quick. What was in the box? What box? Box? That was a piano. No box. A lot of oh, it's not here. A lot of Pierrot fans feel the same about Harley Quinn that I do, and I played Harley Quinn's path. Well, the path that, like, what's there to play, right? And I get it. You know, he's like not the worst character in the entire world or anything. He's completely perfectly like his own genre freak. But what I'm trying to say is that when Pierrot says hi, it's like, oh, thank you. But when Harley Quinn says hi, it's like, please call HR. It's different. The gift box for B-Day? Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, in the video. Oh, it was in his, oh. Well, you know Harley Quinn is a jerk, so.
Happy birthday, bitch!
So you just gonna bring me a birthday gift on my birthday to my birthday party on my birthday with a birthday gift?
Happy birthday!
It's literally his middle finger. Like, frick you, dude. Because he's the most annoying guy in the world. And he just needs to stop. I told you, he's just, yeah. Oh. Hold on. It's little Jane Doe. Aww. They simplified her outfit. It's perfect now. How adorable. I showed, okay, I know exactly what picture I want to show you. It pretty much sums up everything, but I have to retrieve it. Where the heck is my Discord? There it is. Right. I didn't like her much at all until I discovered she was meant to be a rat. The fact she doesn't look anything like a rat is crazy. She's just a lady. And that pisses me off. Here it is. Can I like save this? I can't open it, can I? The difference is very I can. So yeah, this is the difference. My man is simply a freak, and we shall please never forget that. Yeah, exactly. He's literally that emote. He really literally is. Oh my god. So now that you know what the freak is going on in this freak circus, I also just want to show TikToks that I like about Pierrot because I love Pierrot. And there's so many reasons to like him. It was his birthday recently. Hi everyone, welcome this Donnie Circus arc. Thank you. Thank you. This is my calling, I think. This is my calling for June. Oh, don't you worry. Don't you worry. We're getting there. We're not even halfway through. It was Pierrot's birthday recently.
I'm feeling good because today is my birthday.
Oh!
Birthday! Happy birthday!
And Harley Quinn
How are you doing tonight?
much all over his face, obviously.
Today is
He's
my
annoying.
Birthday!
That is exactly how I feel.
To you.
Get the medal. Hey, I agree. Yeah, I absolutely agree. It's so good. Okay, and now I need to show you like the kind of pathetic side of him that doesn't get I don't think used enough. So this person made an animation. If you pick Harley Quinn's path, he flips out. My mom is gonna, my man is gonna freaking, I don't know what's gonna happen. I love it though. The best part about Harley Quinn's path is how jealous and pathetic my man Perro is. Oh my god. Oh, he's so cute. He has this little baby face that I just can't get enough of. He's so cute. He has like this little like sad face. And and if you want to make him scary, you can't give him a little sad little face. It's from a visual novel, yes. It's from a horror novel called The Freak Circus, but that doesn't matter because the only thing that matters is him. He's the only one that matters. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Do it again. My lady. Will I play it on stream? Now, Ferret said that she was gonna play it on stream. But there's only one chapter out right now. It's way too big for its britches. People have been going crazy about it, but there's literally like 10 minutes of content about this game so far. So I want to play it when there's more content. I'll play it on stream when there's more, but right now there's literally nothing. And the stream will be like 10 minutes. I'm not gonna lie. So it's not done yet, but the creator is like engaging with the fan base a lot, and they've done a lot of stuff. Yeah, this is the kind of series that got out of hand really, really, really fast, in the fandom. But I think all the videos that I've watched, all the stuff I've seen, has been really like good because this is like, kind of a whoa. Yeah, kittens. Congratulations. You got a freaking gift sub from Keb. Oh my god, though. Thank you, Keb. This is like an 18 plus community, so it's not as rancid and mind broken, I guess, as some fandoms where everything's going crazy. The best thing about it is that the creator made an MC that is completely blank, and people put their own MC in there, and they can pretty much just they can play in the space. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like seeing all the MCs. They're all a little bit different and stuff. Oh god, hold on. And that is where I come in, because some of the questions in the Q&A are like, what would you do if the MC was like this? What would you do if the MC was like that? Obviously, Pero's answer is, that don't matter, bro. That absolutely don't matter. It's all the same to me. So, you can pretty much self-insert yourself into everything. So I have decided to take that and make my own little AU, or I guess it's not an AU, my own little MC character. And that's what we're gonna draw today. Yippee! I made my own MC, and I've been drawing them a lot. The only question I have is, how hard do I have to try to get one of them MPreg? You don't have to try hard. Okay, I'll give you a rating. I'll give you a rating on a scale of 1 to 10 on each of them. So for Peridot, the barrier is 0. You don't have to try it all. All you have to do is wish it, and if it's your command, he'll do it. He'll do literally anything for you. It's actually kind of concerning. All right, 0. This one, I'm gonna go ahead and say 7. He is in his Q&A, he was like, I'll never be a bottom. I'll never be a bottom. I'm a top at all times. And I feel like a lot of people took that as a challenge rather than a statement of fact. So unfortunately, that's gonna be a 7. This is a 10. This is a 10. Jester's personality is very like queen kind of personality. Like, he's always in charge, and you know, you will not like, he hates humans more than anybody. So, and he also is like got the most serving personality. So it's gonna be incredibly difficult if you like speak out of line to him. It's over, bro. Rest in freaking peace. I'm gonna give this one a 9. Ticket Taker is a prim and proper lad, and he puts obedience and order above anything. So I'm gonna give him a 9. Pretty tough. But I think that's what people like about him. He's like the oldest one also. Bro, I saw a drawing with them as girls, and I was like, oh no, that's seared into my mind forever. I gotta see more of that. And for Doctor, I'm gonna give him a solid 5. I'm gonna give him a solid 5. I feel like he would do a lot of things for the sake of an experiment, and if you riz him up enough, maybe. You know? You wouldn't happen to have that version at hand, would you? Well, I just happen to have it. Let me just see if I can't find it. I have it somewhere else. Hold on. It's only 2 of them also. It's not like all of them, unfortunately. I just found the one post where it was just a couple of them. I wonder if I unsaved it by accident. I was trying to get it out of a certain folder. I think it just ran away. For real. I may or may not be able to find it. But it was recent, so surely. Surely. Oh, here it is. Oh, I found it. Yeah, this. Oh, there's Harley Quinn and uh, and Piero, Lady Decides. Very, very cutesy, aren't they? Yeah, I have to open the folder for this one, but yeah, I hope you get it. Piero's hair is really long. He hides it underneath his hat. Wives! Yeah, very cute. Very cute. That's top tier. That really is top tier. I can't say nothing else about it. I don't know. I'll get banned. That's all. That's all I got for you guys in terms of context. Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you everyone's roles before I forget. Before I do the rest. They can stab me 6-7 times, bro. Real. So yeah, he's like the mischievous little brother, and he is like the mother. He's mothering, he's serving, he is very like he's the boss, right? He's the boss of all of them, and he is very elegant, right? And very he's you know, he is what he is. He just is. All right, just whatever. We don't get a lot of him yet because, like I said, the game is bare bones right now. But he is gonna be the hardest person to romance because you unfortunately cannot be the dominant in this relationship. It just will not happen. He hates it. Like genuinely, there's not a bone in his body that will concede to anybody else's power, kind of character. But that's why I love him. Okay. Ticket Taker is somebody who like enforces rules, and stuff. He's pretty messed up. He's as messed up as Jester when it comes to humans. He doesn't care about their lives or anything. They have these things called pink tickets. If you get a pink ticket and you go to the circus with it, you're kind of cooked, bro. And Ticket Taker gives out such tickets. Yeah. He's like I guess the dad, the old dad, and then Doctor, he's just vibing. I feel like he's just vibing. He is actually a doctor, but he does like crazy experiments, and he's really good at putting a needle without you noticing. Yeah, he's obsessed with like adrenaline and human subjects and all that stuff. I don't like him. He's kind of vibes. He's the least popular, but also he's just chill. He's chill and he's not chill at the same time. Obviously they're all freaks, but like I feel like he's cool. I don't know. Oh no, this is a new the design they're wearing now is not the one they always had. He used to like back in the day have the proper plague master, a plague doctor mask and everything, but they're like they got like a refresh of their wardrobe to be more modern, so that's why he's wearing it like this. So he didn't always. He's a proper plague doctor. Yeah, they changed it. They changed they ruined him. If he had the proper plague Dr. Mass, I feel like he'd be more popular. But yeah, I think he's cool. He's the biggest, like in terms of size, and the tallest guy there, and I like his outfit. So yeah, the only thing I know about him is that he likes rock music or something. Anyway, I think he's chill. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. I stopped to look at something just now. They did. They kind of ruined his flow a little bit, but Doctor appreciators, you know, they're valid. They're completely valid. I like Doctor. I you know, he is very intense, obviously, but I get it. All right. That is that about that, y'all. It's time to actually get into the art part of the stream. Now that you've been primed, I'll show you what I've been working on all this time so I can show you my new character. Well, I guess you already kind of know this character. Let me open it real quick so you guys can see. Wait, let me actually go to the screen. His Dracula flow. Yeah, I have been drawing him over the weekend and over the week because he's incredible. But also I don't know if you remember, maybe you do, maybe you don't, but I have a Jester Sona, and I've decided that I'm gonna go ahead and give them lore and add them to the circus as the mouth melt and blush. The mouth melt and blush is canon. I did not add that for my own volition. That is what he does. That is what he looks like. I didn't do that, okay? These are not my Hey Mulberry, I'm just drawing him, okay? He's got the blood all coming out of he's yeah. That's what it looks like. Anyway, I decided to give my Jester Sona a name, a personality, and a place in this specific story. So here we go. We're gonna find together what it is. So I decided that this Jester's name is Dottie, but they're off stage. Oh yeah, let me put off stage. An accessory. Oh, Jester IU. Yeah. We gotta put you in there. Jester IU is so important. Oh, Jesus Christ. Big. There you go. Oh, you know what? Wait. There we go. That's better. Okay. So off stage, their normal name, their actual the name that they gave themselves, because all of my Donnie likes are non-binary. They have to be is oh my god, my mind just blanked. It's Dandy. So their chosen name is Danny, and their stage name is Dottie. And yeah, they are. So I've modified the story a little bit for this particular character. Instead of being a barista, they actually work at a different, like, amusement park. And the way that they meet is like the same, right? In the story, the way that they meet is like poor little baby man, Pierrot, is getting bullied because he's scary, and the freak circus is a bunch of freaks, and everybody's like, you suck. People have been disappearing since you came to town. Yada yada yada. But our main character is like, hey, you leave him alone. And that's when he falls madly in love with you. That's how the story starts. And that doesn't change. That is still the start of the story. They just have a different job than their job doesn't matter that much. That's not the point. It's really neither here nor there what their job is. They could be doing anything. But the point is that they help they help Hero, and he is forever grateful, and he falls madly in love with you at that very moment. And that is the start. I'm gonna come over here. This is their off work outfit situation. And in the story, he's obviously a stalker, okay, a little bit. So he does come to your house unannounced while you're sleeping, okay? So I did give Dandy some PJs, some cute PJs. This is the look. This is the look we're sporting as the MC, since we're not like a barista or whatever. But we do go to the coffee shop for lunch and stuff like that. So there's still, the coffee scenes are still happening. Everything is just like the beginning of the story is just rearranged a little bit, just because it kind of doesn't matter in terms of what's happening at the actual plot of the story. Yeah. Is there a whole Donnieverse? There are lots of Donnie likes. They're all different from me, but and they are me, but they're not me, because they don't have my personality. They just kind of look like me. They're like my little stand-ins. Like Dante in Story of Season is my stand-in. Yeah, they look like me, but they're not me. Dandy's now Spider-Man, Miku, or Space Dandy. Oh, wow, yeah, all of the above. So, I'm all of them, if you think about it. So, yeah, that's the fit. Alright, that's the outfit. I'm trying to go in chronological order here. So, when you do Pierrot's path, Harley Quinn is like, you like so annoying. I know I'll remind you of the TikTok where oh gosh where is it? I remind you of the TikTok of how like Pierrot fans feel about Harley Quinn, which is just like, stay back.
Wait, where'd you get that piano?
Yeah, that's how we feel about it. How about him? Generally. Even though I can't even say he's worse in terms of morality than Pierrot. I can't say that confidently. Is it consistent? Can I remember it? No, it's fine. I have like a whole lore and personality deviation. Right, Sonic Sona. It's fun. Okay, so there's this particular scene as the reason why us Pierrot fans are like, Harley, I'm gonna mace you, and that's gonna be hilarious. Please stop. So there's a scene where obviously he wants to mess with Pierrot, right? So you're like tied to this bed in the circus, and I'll give it to Harley. He's not the one who tied us up. Pierrot is the one who tied us up, but he said it was for our safety. I don't believe that crap. He's tied you up, and he's told you like to play dead or something. But obviously Harley sees through it. I still don't know why Pierrot did that. I don't know either. either, but it's fine. I'm not gonna call HR about it though. But for this guy, I'm gonna call HR because he's really like, I don't know if he's narcissistic or he has a huge ego or whatever it is, but he's like, he's obviously as delusional as Pierrot in this way. He thinks like you're so into him. He's like convinced that you are so into him, and as soon as like you get over Pierrot, you're gonna come crawling to him. And this MFer is wrong. He's just wrong and he's not making any sense. That's how I feel about him. He is actually a pretty good rage baiter when it comes to Pierrot. Being this close to you at all, he knows will have Pierrot fuming. And also, if you pick a certain option, he will bite you. He does like a love bite or whatever, because he like misinterprets the situation because he has such a freaking huge ego, and he's like, oh, that must mean, you know, this and that, and we're like, that's not at all what it means. So he like bites you and like marks you or whatever, and he knows that's gonna piss Pierrot off a lot, which it does. You can have him not, like, there is an option for you to have him not do that, but it's not obvious, right? It's not like you pick something, you pick a choice, and he bites you or he doesn't bite you. You gotta like figure it out. Yeah, if he does bite you, if Harley does bite you, you get a scene with Pierrot later after, of course, he breaks into your house, that he like acts super nicely, like, can I bite you too, please? Please, I can't have it be the only one. And he's like, I'll cover it and it'll be my mark instead of his mark and it'll be better. And then you're like, bro, are you seriously asking me to bite me right now? And he's like, he's such a little baby. And that's why he's better. That's why he's just simply better. I am a cage baiter. I will bait people with Nick Cage. Whoa, that's pretty smooth. That is pretty smooth. So yeah, I am a Pierrot head. I don't care. I actually love the TikToks where people are just like throwing things at Harley, or like Pierrot is like beating him up, or they're fighting. It's so funny to me because he deserves it. He has no remorse, bro. He knows exactly what he's doing. It's so annoying. It's incredible. It's incredible. So I'm a Pierrot head. This is likely what he'll act like if you give him anything, he will freak the freak out. So yeah. That is why we love him. He doesn't need anything. But if you give him anything, he'll actually like go absolutely crazy bonkers. Leave my boy alone. He's doing it for the love of the game. I kind of like Harley Quinn now that I've seen his path a little bit. I kind of get him. Like he's so stupid. He's so silly, right? I get it. But Pierrot is also silly, and also, I feel like we could do so many things with Pierrot because he'll do anything for you, right? So I was like, hey, let's freaking dance, right? I had this idea for a TikTok, so that is what this is. This dancing one is. I have like a really good idea, and it involves that one song that's like, oh, I have it. I have the song. I can just play it. Baby. Beep 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 baby. Okay, it's in my like saved sounds or whatever. Or okay, well, regardless, I'm gonna just I downloaded it too, so I can just play it from there. I hope it's not too loud. So what's your favorite hobby? This song. Like, so I had this idea for a TikTok where he starts dancing with you after he says he knows he likes singing and dancing, instead of being continuing to be incredibly creepy. So that was my TikTok idea. So that's what I wanted to do here. Also, before, like, I was drawing them yesterday because the creator of the series had like a little doodle of their outfits like in casual because they're trying to like hide themselves. Bro is just bored. I know he's just bored, okay? I get it. I don't hate Harley Quinn, I really don't, but like still. Ooh, I would just love if he just was found at the bottom of the ocean. That's what I want. I know he'll survive. He'll be fine. The creator made like these casual fits, and I didn't really care for them. I didn't care for them, so I always spent like the rest of my day yesterday drawing them in new outfits. So yeah. I'm not gonna lie. The old outfits were really they were too normal. They were trying to like fit in. So this is the like the actual like sketch of the outfits. And I was like, if you don't stop being normal, I'm gonna actually go feral. So I actually did draw them new outfits so that they could keep the freakiness of their design, but still it's still socially acceptable. So I'll go through them a little bit. I started with Piro and Harley because those are the two from the post. I feel like they don't have to be that normal. People won't come up to them if they look like this. Not that much. They'll be fine. I have like a theory for all of them. So for Piero, he is like, the actual picture of the like people's headcanons are going kind of crazy. They in their minds, in our minds, Piero and the circus kind of have like hidden like monstrous features that they hide under their mask and their clothes and their hats. So when you see something like this, you're like, that's not my headcanon, right? Because you're like, they look too normal. Boo. So I gave Piero like these big pants with his star motif. He has 3-star motif on his hat and all and that stuff, and he gives you like a pin with a star, and that's the little signature brand or whatever. So there's still, I feel like you can still see the like kind of big presence he kind of is. He's kind of overwhelming and cool or whatever. I don't know. I feel like I'm trying to preserve his presence whilst keeping it casual. And then the same thing for Harley. Harley, I feel like has a complex because they have a whole backstory, right? And Harley, and they were like really like destitute back when they were younger. So I gave my boy Harley some Adidas, and I feel like he would absolutely get name brand things because he hated like being so poor and destitute when he was younger, that he overcompensates for it now, but like in a chill way. I gave him his heart motif as this thing, this ribcage. This ribcage. I put ego death on his sweater because he has a huge ego and it needs to die. Thought he would only wear off-brand. Not in my mind. I think he would wear brand just to show that he is worth a lot more. He has a lot of insecurity about his own worth. Even though he doesn't show it and doesn't say it, and would probably not like you for you to acknowledge that. I think behind all of it, he's just feeling a little insecure because of something that happens in the story, and that's I just kind of I just kind of latched onto that. That's why I like him now, because I kind of get it, but I don't. Anyway, over here, and then I made Doctor. I tried to get like his cool vibes. He's actually like I'm trying to get like his kind of militaristic vibes, where he's like this like surgically mad scientist guy, but he's also like pretty chill at the same time, like comparatively to everybody else. So I gave him like this bomber jacket, and I tried to give him like some kind of bird-esque feature, like this fluff on his bomber. These are not pockets. You're not gonna, I don't know if you're gonna like this or not, but those are not pockets. Those are just like this is just fabric. And then it you can just kind of, where is it? These are not cargo pants. No. There's like belt buckles here. Those are not pockets. I would never do that. Here's a belt buckle, here's a belt buckle, here's a belt buckle. There's just pieces of fabric. It's just meant to look cool. He's got these big chonkin boots that have like the straps on it. Make it real militaristic type beat. And then we have Jester on this side, who I needed him to wear high-waisted pants because that's just, I can't take away how much serve he's serving. That's just a part of her personality. Oh my god, my throat's getting dry as hell from all this chatting. That's better. So I kind of gave him a look where he's just like, he's literally so fashionable. Canonically, the rest of these MFers can't dress themselves, especially Piero. He has like the least amount of agency in this whole group. He's not allowed to speak because when he does speak, he's saying a lot of silly stuff. And he can't control his anger, and so he stopped being able to speak. He's just a silent Piero, which is a rule that Jester had given him. Jester is the boss, obviously. And yeah, it's just silly. Obviously, Jester does talk to you because he would do anything for you, including break a rule set by Jester. I feel like they're all like Jester is probably the one who oh my gosh, Cupcake 203, welcome to the stream. Jester is probably the one that Piero trusts the most. He's like the person who everyone trusts the most, even if it like all his decisions are final, etc.
Minor Meek F69 says out of them, Harley has the lowest fashion sense because he looks like who's gonna approach me in London like Brav. You looking to get your pockets run blood?
That's what I love about him though. He can't do anything by himself. He's so silly. Oh my god. Also he wears red because typically a Piero is like dressed a little differently, but he wears red because of his violent tendencies. And if he's wearing red, it's not as obvious that he does things. Low key wouldn't want to meet Harley alone at night. It doesn't matter what Harley is wearing. Nobody wants to meet Harley alone anywhere, bro. he's so himself, you know. Harley is so himself. Whether he's wearing this or his other outfit, mace. He's getting the mace. That's it. That's all. That's all I have to say about him. But I love him though. I also think he's fine. I hate him and I love him. I hate him and I love him. And then Ticket Taker is like the oldest one, and I feel like we actually see him out of his outfit in the game, and he is so chopped, bro. When I realized like that was actually Ticket Taker, I was like, why is bro so chopped? He wouldn't like. He's like the guy that gives you the first pink ticket at the start of the game. And he looks so like what am I looking at? if you know, you know, he's chopped. I feel like if he wore something else, I feel like I don't know why he wouldn't just wear he could. He's the one guy that can pull off looking a little bit normal, and he chooses to look like that. Oh my god. So I just gave him an outfit that is like pretty much like his outfit he has already, but it's like just a nice coat. It's just a nice coat and a nice hat. Ticket Taker. My god. Can somebody help these people? Can somebody help these people? They need a lot of help. So yeah, that is the outfits that I gave them. I think that I will you know, clean them up and stuff. But I also want to put them in like a posed up situation instead of a lineup type beat type thing. So, you know what I mean? I got a lot of ideas. But for today, we're gonna do my TikTok idea because I already started on it. Yeah, that's what I've been doing as of lately. I've just been up to things. I thought the fandom was so small. It's not, bro. It's just not. The fandom accidentally got really huge. This is Harley Quinn. I wish I had Mace at this very moment. Oh my god, I wish I had Mace at this very moment. When he did that crap, oh my god. I live for the hate relationship between Pero and Harley Quinn. Me too. Oh my god, it's so funny. It's literally so funny. Wait.
Wait, where did you get that piano?
Meow! Incredible.
Wait, where did you get that piano?
Oh my god. He doesn't stop either. He's like, he gets like stabbed. And I know that's not gonna stop him. Oh, please share. Oh, share here. I don't know if you're in the Discord, but there are links. Links go to the Discord. We also have the birthday one.
Happy birthday, bitch!
So you just gonna bring me a birthday gift on my birthday to my birthday party on my birthday with a birthday gift?
Happy birthday?
Dang. Anyway, he deserves it. Harley Quinn is he's a lot. I mean, I know that Piero is also a lot, but like I said, he's the a lot where you call HR, and Piero is the a lot where you're just like, oh hell yeah. So let me get my TikTok template out so I can make tic out of all this. It's all gonna make sense. Yeah. Baby. I've seen, okay, so in terms of fandom, Piero I feel like is the number one in the fandom, and then Harley is second, and then Jester is third, Ticket Taker is fourth, and Doctor is last. So if you look for content about it, that's probably what you're gonna see. Harley and Piero are like two stray kittens who beat each other up every chance they get, but can't be homed separately. Yeah, yeah, and that's beautiful in like a way, uh, like a way. So, yeah, we're gonna. I need to post this actually. I need to post this so that people know what I'm about to post. This is my MC. We have a whole different situation going on with my MC. Not a barista, but we do go to the coffee shop. It's a different. I feel it's a slightly. I did, like I said, the job you do doesn't matter. Okay, you could be doing anything. Piero is gonna come and get you. All right, it don't matter. The point is that he saw you on the street and he's really into it. I have like okay, let me listen to the song again, because the song has the lyrics that I need.
So what's your favorite hobby?
Right, okay, I got you.
Oh, I like singing and dancing. I know.
This one is the first one. I know. Okay, I remember now. That's what we're making the TikTok of. That's the song we're gonna use for it. They're like, I get it. Unfortunately, I absolutely understand Harley now. I did his route. I get why he... I don't get why he's pursuing us specifically. I know he hates Pierrot, right? But, like... is, like... Unfortunately... What's the general chat? Oh, I need to post a link. Oh, you need to go to the... You need to go to the live chat to post it. If you have to read the rules to enter the actual server, and then you can post it. So good luck. My favorite part of like when people do this stuff is like those faces they make for the MC. Also, it's so funny. Everyone's so funny who does this. So yeah, we're gonna have that song, but we're gonna have like this. They're actually gonna dance. And it's gonna be great. And it's gonna be so fun. I'm gonna give him an actual dance pose. All of these are just random sketches. I kind of blurb for blurbulated. That's a new word for you. For blurbulated onto the screen, onto the page. Yeah. And then I have this one where I depending on how I feel, I might do more for the actual Tic Tac, including some skills that the MC has. The MC and for me has like, since they're an entertainer as well, they have mad dancing skills and prior knowledge. It's gonna take me a moment. It's okay. Take your time. And I will continue to explain this very important thing I have to tell you, which is that I haven't seen... I've seen TikToks of Pierrot dancing, but I haven't seen any TikToks where the MC is dancing with Pierrot, and I'm like, what the free? You can make him do anything. Make him dance. It's time to dance. Yay! That's how I feel anyway. I also haven't seen anybody really do like which it's probably a good thing. But I haven't seen anybody stray from the fact that the MC is a barista, like just a normal person or whatever. You figured it out, and that's what's the important part. Let's go get a reference of Pierrot. We love him. I actually have so many references. Posted in memes, posted in live chat. Posted in live chat. Whenever my stream is live, if you have something to show me, you post it in live chat. And it's like a feed that automatically updates for the stream. It's okay. Welcome to the fray. Alright, my man's bald. I gotta fix that. I gotta fix that. I have so many references, I actually don't know which one to pick. But I love the way they all make his hair, though. They're all very good interpretations of his hair. Oh, wait a second, I have my own interpretation of his hair. I have actually drawn his hair. Here it is. He's so silly. So, okay. Dandy, aka also known as Dottie, is also like a mute act, I guess. And they're like a Hero is a mute act, he can't talk, and so is Dottie. It's fine. I'm making sense in my own head. Everything I'm saying, it all makes sense to me. He's got really nice wispy hair. Look at him. Look at him. He's so stoopy. Well, you can't see him. Look at him. He's so stoopy. I love when they draw him tiny. He's so dumb. I tried drawing its hair. It's so difficult. Is it? Nah, I'm too goated. I'm too goated to find it difficult. Also, I draw this kind of hair often. That's neither here nor there. He's got like he's got my favorite hairstyle, which is the widow's peak into the like this situation, and his hair goes like really wispy ways. It's very cute. It does make sense. Makes sense. There's different artists draw it differently, but it pretty much makes sense. It's just this. It's just some lines. There's some lines going down. It's like his bangs do this, and then the rest of his hair is in his hat. So this is where his hat starts. And then his little balingas do do a thing. Okay, I have to not be afraid to go outside the lines here. His hat is pretty humongo. We love his hat. And then, of course, his mask is like this. These lines are not like carved into the mask. These are just paint. This part goes all the way to the bottom. Phoebe! I've seen enough of this man, and I must draw him. I love, there's like, for his hair, there's so many different good interpretations that are like slightly different. It's very cute. It's very cute. I think I messed this up. So what's your favorite hobby? Stalking. Oh, I like singing and dancing. I know. That song has been in my head all weekend. It just is his perfect song. Because he is a stalker. Teehee. That's how he knows so much about you. Isn't that sweet? I also have another idea for a TikTok, but I have to like finish one idea before I get to the next one. I have to learn one day I'll learn to just do one idea at a time. Gotta walk the dog. Ayo. Tell Pero I said hi. Sorry. I'm not sorry. I need to put the lyrics on the screen so I know which I'm doing. His outfit is fun. I like the interpretations on it too, but it's pretty simple. And you know how much I like a simple design, alright? You guys already know. Design is simple, it's freaking over. I'll draw it all day long. He's got like these big poofy poofs. Oh, Hero's big poofy poofs. His shoulders are like massive. His like design when you see him, his shoulders go past his neck thingy. But my style is different. I'm different, bro. It's fine. And some interpretations, he has a really cinched waist. Obviously, you gotta cinch his waist. But in the actual art of him, it's like he doesn't have a cinch waist, which is surprising. Surprising. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you the story of how my MC meets Pierrot. And how it differs from the canon of how you're supposed to meet Pierrot. It's not that different, like I said, but it's like different enough for me to tell you about it. So, the regular MC is a barista. They're going to work, and they meet, and they see Pierrot being pathetic while somebody berates him. And we step in, and we help him. And if you give him the band-aid, you don't need to give him the band-aid, but if you do give him the band-aid, you've basically locked yourself into his path, into his route. Because he is like, oh my god, you saved my life with that band-aid, bro. Or something. You saved my life because I am now obsessed with you. You are my life now. Forever. Right? That kind of thing. And for my MC, Dandy, they're, instead of being on their way to their job at the coffee shop, they're on their way to their job at the amusement park. So, same situation. They're going to work. They see this silly nonsense, and they're like, "Hey, stop that! Get some help." And Pierrot appreciates it. And then Pierrot goes ahead and follows you to work, where he spends possibly the next few hours learning everything he can about you. And you can see his visage approaching in the store windows. But since Dottie works at the amusement park, it's like you can see him amongst like if you like turn your head, you'll see him like in a tree or something. But then you look back and he's gone, type of thing. That's how he is. Like Dottie's just outside of some place handing out balloons to some kids, and my man Sparrow is just watching and identifying you as the person that helped him, and creating a complete and utter fantasy about your lives together from now on, because that's just how it has to be. Absolutely, he's so right about that. So at some point he does like approach you in the coffee shop or whatever, and you're like, oh, I recognize you. You're the guy that was being bullied, and I helped you. And he has the band-aid on his face that you gave him, and he's so happy. He's this little guy. He's so happy, and he's not speaking. He's still got his silent act on. So it's not illegal for him to talk to you. Although your boss is like, like if he's not here to do anything, then he has to leave. But since Dottie works at the amusement park, there's like not really an overhead stating that um there's like a reason for him to like leave. He can be there until somebody tells him to please leave, because only staff are allowed to dress up like this, like in the Disneyland parks. So that's the one thing. He could be there all he wants if he wasn't dressed the way he's dressed, but he is dressed like that because he's supposed to be handing out flyers for the circus. That's what he was doing in the first place. But no, he's at your place of work now. And then he he doesn't want his compatriots to know that he was talking, so he like gets in all real close and starts talking to you and all that stuff. And in my story, basically he found out when when Dottie's lunch break is, Dandy's lunch break is, and decided to visit at that point where they're about to go for lunch. So, so basically, hi Jan. Then I just came out of the theaters. You gotta watch Backrooms and Obsession Peak Horror. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Why did you invite me? What are you talking about? I gotta watch it. I could have been watching it. Why didn't you tell me you were gonna watch it? This MFer, bro. I wanted to watch them, but Jan doesn't want to watch movies with me. Jan hates me. Jan literally hates me. It's actually crazy. Actually so crazy. Anyway, like I was saying, he calculated the perfect time to talk to you, and being that he knows everything about you, you invite him out for lunch to the cafe. Okay, so that's where they go, to the cafe, and he orders his little drinky that he has, his little milkshake, because he's just a cutie pie and he has a little milkshake now. And he's so happy. So the biggest difference between my AU and the canon is that I actually like I I actually like am endeared to him a bit because we're in the same profession. So I'm just like, oh, let's talk tricks of the trade type things over like a coffee or some junk. And it's like it's an amicable little conversation. It's amicable in the original too. Like he's not causing any trouble, even though he's creepy as hell. And I like his line that he says. He says that um after I met you earlier today, I knew our life together would be spent forever or something like that. The fact that he says like after I met you earlier today, I knew is crazy. I knew you were the one and now I'm obsessed with you. And there is something that happens in the original. There's a customer that is like being rude, and Piero is like staring them down. My man is like mean mugging them like crazy. Just so in my interpretation, I figured that would happen after we come back from lunch, and then like there's somebody in the crowd kind of berating me a little bit, um, or something, and he's equally mean mugging this lady. But it's like a brief interaction, and they go away after being a little crap. Um, so that part still happens. That's pretty important that happens also. And then and then after my lunch break, he has to go back to the circus. He gives me his red ticket. Um, and they all have different colored tickets. Apparently, Pierrot has not ever really given anybody a ticket. So the fact that you have a red ticket is kind of crazy. Whoa, what does it mean, Pierrot? Really only has eyes for you type beat. Never had them for another. You're the perfect little person ever to him. And that's what he's decided. So yeah, you go to the circus. Yeah, I won't tell you what happens. And you go to the circus with his ticket. All's you gotta know is that a lot goes down. Um, and that part is pretty much unchanged. That part is unchanged from how from my version and the story version does. It doesn't really have to change. Part's completely fine. And then uh yeah, everything just happens the same after that. Since the story is not complete, there is a stopping point where you have that you can pretty much make up what happens afterwards. Which is what I'm doing. Everything that happens afterwards is mine to decide. Yippee! What do I think happens afterwards? Well, I'm really curious. It's so curious because Harley Quinn kind of introduces himself and he is made out to be the villain. But if you choose Harley Quinn's path, then Pierrot is made out to be more the villain. Uh kind of thing. So I want to see what happens. I do, but until then, we dance. We dance with the clown man, and and we achieve happiness through this. This one has stripes. The other one has diamonds. It's pretty simple. Just patterns. And colors. No! A lot of the stuff that we know about everybody comes from their Q&A that the creator does on a weekly basis. So there's a lot of content. If you go to their blog and do the Q&A stuff, and those questions are, I mean, when the creator said ask me anything, these guys were bet, absolutely bet. I'll ask literally my favorite character, the most unhinged thing I can think of right now. Yeah, the creator is a goat for answering them. I'm not gonna lie. Some of the characters are obviously bro, get some help. But other characters, they answer it in their own way. That's how we know so much about their personality, like Harley Quinn. Would never be a bottom. Oh my god. So that'll never happen. Haha. Definitely. Anyway. Ignores him. And Jester is definitely not mother. He hates that nickname. That's too bad. That's crazy because that's your nickname forever now. These poor clown men. Well, I don't feel that bad for them. I'm not gonna lie. They're super immoral. But they have a tragic backstory or whatever that you get to see in the circus. And you play the game. Wait a second. Didn't Cupcake send something in live chat? What was it? Oh, here it is. Let's go look at it. I just remembered. Help them up, they could have sighed.
Are you sure about this? Yes,
Oh boy.
my dear. Relax and allow me to guide you.
What is this?
Aim higher.
Oh.
Okay.
I thought we were using Harley Quinn
go.
as a target
Now,
practice.
I won't let you miss.
Yeah. That's the type beat Harley Quinn gets into, and he still doesn't stop. Yeah, he has no regard for consequences of his actions. It's just pretty funny. Came to see how art was going. It's going well. I'm more tired and busy, so I'm going to sleep. Okay, thank you, Cass. Enjoy your sleeps. Thank you for coming to the stream as I make this TikTok and tell you more about how important Pero is to be. I've written some I have an idea for a fan comic situation for Dandy, and I really need to figure out if I how long this hyperfixation is gonna last, so that I can fully assess if I am ready to put my pen down and make this fan comic. It's not gonna be my idea is for it to just be little snippets of activities that happen that don't happen in the actual comic, afterwards, some more character focused moments between like this specific MC and Piero. All the MCs are so different and cute. I do like all of them. They have different personalities. They have different people that they like. Like some people are ride or die for Harley Quinn because they know what he's about. And Harley Quinn stands are funny. They are. They're so valid and real. We can appreciate Harley Quinn in this house, even though he's just as delusional as Piero. I find it really interesting the difference between their paths. Like I said, depending on who you pick, like there's a different hero. Oh, I should have used the symmetry tool. Oh, well, I'll do that for when I ink it. I don't mind drawing this. My lady. Bing bong. I have several more TikToks. But the ones I showed you are like I specifically just needed them to tell the general story here. I have so many TikToks about them. It's actually concerning. Also, why are there so many TikToks about them? Like, even with Welcome Home, I ran out of TikToks at some point. I have not run out. People are salivating for this. And they'll never stop because they've created the perfect character for people to obsess over because he's as obsessed with you as you are with him type beat. I think it was like the perfect storm. Arrow is just the perfect storm, perhaps. Bing bang bang bing. I only knew about this game because of TikToks too. Like my first introduction to the game was just some TikToks I saw about it, and I was like, oh wow, like cutie patootie. Something about him, something about the way he looks is very endearing. I don't know what it is. My man's just a clown man. Gesture man. My man's just a Pierrot, which is a type of gesture. Uh, fix his face. I need a symmetry tool is what I need, and yet here I am still not using it. Ding dong dum ding dong dum. Pick a bing bum bing dum dum ding dum dum ding dum dum. Pick a bing bing ding dum. I have been like furiously drawing ever since I got here, so I'm like taking advantage of the situation, taking advantage of my hyper sword, my hyperfixation, and making the arts. All those TikToks make me so happy. They're all so good. It's time. It's time. Dust off the old art skills. I was gonna use this to draw more Crepe Island, but it just so happens that this one came into the crossroads while I was feeling the most motivated to draw. So we love ADHD, folks. We love it. It derails our plans so expertly. Yee. Bing bong bong bing bong bong. Bing bing bong bing bong bong. That song is stuck in my head, guys. What does the back of his hat look like again? Something, bro. It's like I can't remember. Like it's hidden behind his head, so I can't see it. But I know it's got something on there. Ugh. I think it might be like. Yeah, this one has a good. Whatever. Sure, it's nothing. I think it's like a diamond shape on the back too, like diamond that goes like this. So maybe it's all black on this side or something. Ugh, I don't know. I don't want to be wrong, but I also don't really know. Oh well, I'm sure he'll forgive me. Anyway, next one. This one he is inviting you to dance. I'll like fix the hand once I Oy vey, what is with this pen? Can you become bigger, please? I'm trying to draw, bro. My god. So he's just like leaning over because he's so tall to invite you to Mambo number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody get up, da 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 dee da da dee da 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 dee da 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 dee bay. Yeah, Mambo number 5. So he's the bottom of his thing. Today's Tuesday, right? This is supposed to be TikTok Tuesday. This is what I'm supposed to be doing on a TikTok Tuesday, but I feel like I don't really do any like super high effort TikToks. I want to try to make this look nice or whatever. Because I have a feeling that like once art fight starts, I'm gonna have to put the mantle down. So I better put all my eggs in this basket right now and just do my best before art fight. Favorite hobby, stuffing. And then I haven't decided. Oh yeah, I remember now. I was gonna have them in this scene. I was gonna have Dandy just with a coffee in their hand. They're like trying to talk to him. But he's being himself. Like this is like the like the pivotal difference between the two storylines is that I actually invite Piero to do something. And instead of him interjecting himself into every situation on his own. because I feel like, you know, the MC is the MC, and the MC is like clearly just can't be everybody. I feel like there's just a few there's the few things that would be different for Dottie or Dandy is the fact as like how they actually like get to know each other initially, because there's plenty of people that are not like freaked out that much about a person who looks like Pierrot, right? Obviously, that's the whole fandom is of people who are like that, and I think I want to play into that. I want to play into an MC that's just as unhinged, or almost as unhinged as Pierrot, but like still keep the like kind of, I guess, almost timidness of the MC, so that it's still got that freak circus vibe, where the MC is just kind of like not that doesn't really know what's going on between all of these freaks. But different MCs would be more assertive in certain situations, right? Etc. Etc. That's like how I'm thinking about it. Like, sure, this happened in canon, but what if that's not me though? What if I can't self-insert myself because the MC is being too freaking much, too much of a little baby? Not me, bro. I'd win type beat. Welcome back, Cupcake. I was just telling everybody how my MC is built different. I really like all the different types of MCs I've seen on the TikTok, so I'm gonna make my own MC. I think that all the MCs that could possibly happen can't all be like little barista babies. You know, so like I was saying, some people are more assertive just generally. Like, I feel like the kind of person who would step up and help somebody being like bullied or whatever. It's like it's a really good like base character trait. Like, the only thing that all the MCs in the world have to share is the fact that they would stand up for Pierrot. And I think that's beautiful. I think that's so beautiful. You can do a lot with that. Just be like a decent person. Boom, you're in. Wow. You're freaking in, dude. But MC is not playing ball hard enough for me. MC is not doing it. Yeah, sure, it's scary, but like, this is supposed to be fantasy, right? I can conceive of a person whose this situation is kind of confusing, but they're kind of like, I'm in for the ride, because that's who the MC is, right? You wouldn't be playing it if you weren't the in for the ride type of person. So I'm doing an in for the ride type of character, instead of how the like kind of timid, scared MC who doesn't like get it. It's like fine, but like if you're not gonna play ball, get on the bench. That's all I'm saying. Some of us are here to play the game. That's all I'm freaking saying. Anyway, it's my rant. I think the MC is really good because they're so interpretable. If they weren't, there won't be so many. I'm trying to make like a movement situation, but it's absolutely failing. terrible at animation. That's why I do comics instead. I can conceive of motion only in still frames. I have to do it step by step. I can't get there with just my brain. So yeah, we finished the first frame, which is just my dude simply aura farming. That's what he's just doing. That's just what he does. Oh. And he put on his funny hat. Oh, his funny hat. Oh, we love his funny hat. I've been getting a lot of TikToks about like real life jesters because of Freak Circus, and I couldn't be happier. I'm not gonna lie. They're like they're doing their little like dances, and they're like putting themselves on like a ball and balancing and juggling, and I'm like, yes, yes. My court gestures here to entertain me again. Yes, good, good, good. That's how I feel every time I see them. It's very funny. I appreciate all the gestures of TikTok. They're really doing it. Oh, can I draw a hand today? Can I draw a hand today? Let's find out if I can draw a hand today. I feel like I can. I must be able to. Piero needs hands, bro. How else is he gonna trap you in his clutches? He needs hands. How else is he gonna stop you from forward motion when he gets scared that you're going to leave him, even though you are not in a relationship? How else? He needs them. Yeah. Like I was saying, my fan comic idea is just little snippets of like their relationship rather than like I'm not trying to like this like pretend I know what's gonna happen or like make any predictions about what's gonna happen in the story. I'm just gonna wait and see what happens and I'll adapt to canon. But you know, there's lots of time in the day and there's lots of little moments that can happen between like the actual events of the game, which is what I want to play on with Dandy. And also Dandy is a asexual character, which is another thing I want to play with in this space. Cause Piero is will love you no matter what you look like, who you are, or where you came from. Um that's the best thing about him, right? He's a yandere for all, so I'm trying to like play in that space a little bit. Trying to see what kind of fun we can have with an ace character in a romance game like this where Harley is a freak and we're not interested in what he's selling. I live for the slender anime hands with them claws though. Oh my god, real. He is so cute. Let me actually make them look like inviting hands. This is just I've gotta like pan yandere. Let's go. Yeah, he's super pan. He's literally incredible. He depending on which gender you choose in the game, He'll call you he'll call you my lady, my lord, or my love, but he'll always call you my dear and all the thingamabobbies. It's so cute. So cute. How could they make a character like him? He's so cute. Trying to make a more casual hand, but I have to like destroy myself to do it. Gentle hands are hard to draw than like they're harder to draw than like very direct, like stanced up hands. He's too soft for Yandere. Oh, yeah, he's a little soft. I don't think he's too soft for Yandere though. I think he's like the perfect blend of a pathetic little man and a Yandere. He's like that's what makes him so good is he's not like too he's like assertive but not like towards you particularly. Like he's not gonna try to force you into the cage kind of Yandere. Those kind of yanderes are pretty scary. He's the yandere that will kill everybody in the vicinity that's ever been mean to you. Kind of yandere. And pretend that everything is okay. He'll say, please, please, let me bite you. Please, please. I'm so sick. Oh, I need to. If I don't, I'll die. I'll die, MC. I'll freaking die. And then I'll kill that other guy who was allowed. Because if you deny letting him bite you, he like gets so mad at Harley, who did get to bite you. He doesn't get mad at you for any reason ever. He's like, I'm gonna kill Harley. I can't bite you. I'm gonna kill him. It's incredible. Get yourself a girl who will murder your bullies. That's why he's so perfect. He's like that one character that's like will like pretty much your biggest apologist, right? You can't do any wrong. You're perfect. And our love will last a lifetime type beat. Oh man, I wish I knew how to draw hands at this very moment. Let me see. Okay. We're getting there. I need to like formulate finger module in my mind. Fingers like this. Ugh. For Pierrot, I'll do it all. I just wish we had the option to take that green heart from the collar. Right! You get it! Oh my gosh, ball knower. You absolutely get it. I just want to be able to yank that thing off and be like, do not talk to me. Don't talk to me. This is not permission to talk to me. But MC is not playing ball. MC is like acting like they don't understand anything, bro. Like, like get off the court, MC. I'll handle it. All right. I know ball. This freaking nerd doesn't know anything. Okay, we can't draw hands today. We're gonna have to. I need to find like a. I need to take a picture of my own hand doing this pose so I can like formulate the idea of this hand pose. I can't freaking do it. Playing fetch with Harley Quinn and then yeeting it across the continent. Real. I need him to know that he needs to stay away from me. I know he's gonna come back anyway because he's a freak like that, but like, oh, there's this really good part in the in Harley Quinn's path where he is sad that like You took off both pins, and he's like sad that you don't have it on, and I'm just like, yes, yes, be sad. Be sad. I don't like you, and I need you to know it. I need you to feel the pain. Your ego is too big. I must destroy it. Like that's how I feel every time I look at that man. Like I need to destroy your ego, but I don't know how. It's too strong. It's too wild. It's too crazy. So he's a bit of a softie for being upset that you took off his pin. But also tee cry about it. Hee. That'd be cute. It'd be cuter if you cried about it. I know Pierrot would cry about it. He'd be like, please wear my pin, please. What did I do wrong? Because he's just a little baby. That's what you don't get, Harley. That's what you don't get. But Harley is, you know, obviously there's an audience for Harley. We love hate him. We love hate him. At least I do. Playing his path is so good because Jester, I mean Pierrot gets like so upset. He's like, please don't pick him, please pick me. You love me, right? Please. Incredible content. Absolutely incredible content. I did this like the wrong way. Maybe that's why this is so fricked up. Ugh, the fingers are like accentuated the wrong way. He's just my little guy. He's so sad. And that's awesome. That's perfect. That's perfect. Good. Keep it up, buddy. You know what you're doing. So this finger needs to be out like this. This I just like switch them. Bling blong blong bling blong blong bing bling blong bling blong blong. Oh, digital art, my beloved, never change. I can just sorta finagle my way into drawing a hand. I'm trying to do my best for this reel. I don't really do my best work for reels or anything, but I might as well give it a shot if this is like the only content I'm going to be doing for Freak Circus. Who knows what'll happen next month, bro. Art fight is happening. I gotta lock in. I simply have to lock in. So, yeah. Something like that. God. Can nails just give me a break, please? My God. I swear. Okay. That is something. That is definitely something. We're getting there. I don't care how long it takes, bro. It's like Why do fingers have to be like a 3-joint situation? You know? And they just like stop that? It's too much thinking. It's too much thoughts. Well, this thumb is too short. Meow. Ugh. It's for it's it's for Piero. I can do it. I can do it. For him, I'll do it all. Dying Piero, save me. Also, the like I'm gonna keep bashing the MC. They're too timid. They're way too timid for me. Like, we can't like play in the space a little bit. I feel like it'd be so easy to tease Piero. Like, he's just such a little guy. He'll take everything you say at face value. My god. It'd be so funny. I fricked up again, did I? Oh well. I'm gonna come back to you, my friend. You're just gonna have to stay there until I come back. Alright, thank you. We did our best, but time for a break to fix everything else. Some MCs are also monsters. I think the circus are meant. I wonder. They are monsters, right? Yeah, they are. Jester would not like you to acknowledge that, but like they are. And oh no, I forgot what I was gonna say, bro. Oh my gosh. My brain cells are eviscerated. Holy moly. Hot dog. Something. I was gonna say something. Um, um, something about them being monsters. Oh yeah, it's like highly hinted at that they're like monsters or whatever. And like I get it, realistically, like you're not supposed to believe in monsters, like even if like you see this happening, you're like, no, they're not monsters. Right? But like after you take Harley Quinn's path, it's kind of like hard to deny that crap. So MC just yet again, the brain cells are not braining enough for me. You gotta understand your situation and you gotta take advantage of it. You have 2 crazy monster boys after you, and you've gotta play the game. You gotta play the field. If you don't, I'm gonna make my own MC, and then everything will happen for me. and not you. You know? Hat go under. Yeah, hat go over this part. Yes. Just remember that crap. Bling brang brang bling brang brang. Bling brang brang. I was gonna write like a personality traits list for Dandy. They're since they're a performer, they're not exactly like the most shy person. They like to dance and they like to make jokes, like really cheesy jokes. Like I like the MC in the game hasn't made one joke. Bro is not funny. Bro is not even a little bit funny. That's crazy. No, not one pun in the game where all the clowns. Come on, what is this? They're so serious. Okay, yeah, like people are like dying or whatever, but like, what about coping with humor instead of whatever you're doing? Like a normal person who needs therapy, okay? That's what I think. And oh boy, is my MC just like that. We love to cope with humor. We go honk honk, meow, and then we make a little dad joke, and Piero laughs because we're hilarious. And no one else gets it, but Piero gets it. He's backing us up. He is, because he definitely got the joke. Jester would probably judge you so hard, and that's what I like about Chester. I like that. The idea that because like this MC is so serious that like Jester would like easily just, you know, talk down to them and all that stuff. But what if I was like making a mommy joke in the presence of Jester and I did a little dance about it afterwards? Okay. Why so serious? Why so serious, Jester? Why not just party? I know he's got like angst, but like, what if we all went for smoothies? Yippee! He wouldn't even need to say anything, just stare at you. And you know you effed up. But the problem with that and me being like, or my MC being like somebody who is an entertainer, they're not like new to like a bad reaction. Like they're at like a comedy club and nobody laughs. Like that's where you come from, bro. We're just gonna keep trying until we get a smile out of him, and it's going to be either eventually really endearing or like extremely annoying, and I just gotta find out what it is. I just gotta know which joke makes Jester maybe chuckle out of pity for me. That's good enough for me. I'll take that. That's a chuckle. That's big. That's big for us. Being an entertainer, you gotta take the blows and you gotta keep it moving. You gotta do it. How else? How else are you gonna like learn and grow? I just don't want to be this timid little baby that's afraid of every murderous clown that I come across. Like, clearly I'm not dead yet. So, pretty cool. I feel like, hypnotize you specifically just so you slap yourself. Yeah, but we wouldn't do that while Pierrot is there, though. He. I can get away with a lot of things with Pierrot in the room, and because I'm not like a stinky brain rotted MC, I can recognize that. I can recognize that pretty easily. So I'm gonna test my limits, and then we can take it from there. Quite frankly, that's where I'm at. I'm simply an entertainer. You can't stop me from making jokes to cope. You can't stop me. It's my only defense mechanism, alright? Get that through your thick skull. The MC is running and crying me. I offer you an egg in these trying times. Maybe a balloon animal. Hey, come on. Tough crowd, tough crowd. I don't know. I need more humor. I need more humor out of my MC. I have a crazy clown yandere. He'll literally do anything for you, and you're not gonna go for it? Move! Silly. Okay, this turned out good. Yippee-ki-yay. My sketches and my drawings, I feel like, are my finished pieces look so different from each other. I don't know what this is gonna look like when I'm done with it. I'm not gonna lie. It's fine. It's fine. It'll look generally like this. Generally. Oh gosh. I do most of my like editing and when I do inks. Jeez. So something is messed up. That's getting fixed in the inks. That's not getting fixed here. That's not what the sketch is for. The sketch is to have the idea down so that I don't forget what I wanted to do in the first place. Quickly scribble it down. There we go. Thing like this? Is that what the top of his... I guess not. It would be like this. This part would be black too. That's why I did that. Right. So far, the MC has done nothing fun with the characters. Like, all they do is cry because the crazy clown man snuck into our room and, stared at us all night, alright? Okay, I get it, alright? It's very scary. But what if we, just had a nice day? Just had a nice lunch break with the crazy clown man. He stopped being cringe about it, about our clown man being a different. So what? He's a little different. That's a good thing. I am a type of person who really likes alt fashion. Oh, Cupcake, no, you were there when I showed the alternate fashion pieces I did for them for their characters, right? Or was that coming afterwards? You saw that, right? Uh, I was where? You saw the the alt the outfits I gave. No, like it was earlier this stream. I gave them different outfits, like casual outfits. Right? You were there. Yeah, okay. Time is a strange thing. Anyway, I feel like the MC is too meek about them looking and looking and acting a little bit different. Like I really like alternate like the alternate scene. No one calls it that. The alt scene. I just it's so important to me that people just wear whatever the hell they want and it's like so cool and aesthetic. So if this guy dressed up as a jester, I'm not gonna start treating him like some kind of inhuman thing, okay? He's just a guy. I feel like MC is not a ball knower, just a normie. Tisk tisk tisk. You normie. Or me. Okay, that's that. So they go from whoa, from that to that, right? It's good. The game has some shots of the character that look mostly blank for fan arts and stuff. Yeah, exactly. You can. I like that the MC is so plain that you can put whatever you want on them. Like in terms of like fandom capacity, like what you can do when you're a fan, they give a lot of wiggle room, but that wiggle room is just everything that like I'm like complaining but I'm not complaining at the same time. Like I like that the MC is kind of a blank slate. But that blank slate is too blank and we gotta step it up. Like move over. Okay, I'm going to try to make a scene where they're having that coffee I keep talking about with Dandy. MC got more personality than 90% of Otome protagonists now. Oh, to be fair. You know what? I'm not even. Yeah, that's actually true. That's actually true. They've got enough personality that you can like be them if you want, and they have just also enough personality that if you're like not a completely like normal person, you can still play with the space. They're a really good MC. I think they're a really good MC. I know I'm saying a lot of stuff, but I actually think that they're written really well. And I like the scenarios they bring themselves into. Even and they blame they blame other people for what's going on a little bit, like Harley Quinn. You go into his like in his path, you go into his tent. He invites you to go into his tent, and you have the option to go. And then when you get there, you're surprised that he's like making a move on you. Like, bro, you literally were given the choice. Now you're complaining. Bro, come on. You knew what this was. He made it very obvious. Harley Quinn is not the type to like hold back his actual feelings. So he was being like completely upfront with you, and he's still complaining, bro. Come on, get off the field, boo. I've seen MCs that are like more combative with Harley, even though they actually do like them, which is a fun dynamic. Maybe MC's a non-con enthusiast. That's a possibility. I hadn't considered that. Did you know that people who live in Athens sleep well in the afternoon because dawn is tough on Okay. Dawn is tough on Greece. See, you can't just come in here and say that. That's hilarious. Welcome, Chaos Dragoon, to the stream. My god. That's good. I thought this was gonna be an Epic the Musical reference. I was waiting for like like Athena? Epic the Musical? No, it's a Dawn dish soap joke. Absolutely incredible. My god, that's a good one. That's the kind of joke you tell to Jester and you watch him slowly die inside. That's like what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I love it. It's so good. I'm sad to say that my dog's not doing well these days. Oh no, what happened to them? I asked how she's doing and she said rough. I knew where it was going, but I'm still smiling. I already knew it, but I'm still smiling. See, that's the kind of joke you tell Jester. That's the kind of stuff you tell him, and then you annoy him to the umpth degree. That's so good. Oh my god, that's so good. See what I'm talking about? This is the type of humor MC should bring to the table. Just this. The most unserious MC in the world. Okay, and then they've got like a drink. Like I love how anytime there's an item on the screen, I half-ass it so much. It's actually crazy. Like I can draw, if it's a detail on an outfit, I'm drawing every single one. I'm drawing every chain on a necklace. But if it's like a cup of something, it's over. I don't know what that is. It's supposed to be a coffee cup, but could be anything really. It's not a piece of clothing. I don't care. It's how it is. Absolutely wild, but that's how I am. Who starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. Who starts a conversation with my dog's not doing well these days? That would get me. That would get me so bad. Like somebody like came out to me and just said that, and then they came out with a joke, and I was like, oh my god, bro. That's amazing. I dare say we would be friends after that. That's incredible. The timing for that kind of joke is, you could really pull it out anywhere. Yeah, I wonder if Perot would go along with our bits. If if we became close enough, like we would start doing bits and they would like just go along with it. And I feel like there's a lot of potential here. These are freaking jesters, for crying out loud. Can we get a little funnier? Can we be funny? Ugh, I have ignored this cup and this hand, and I'm gonna continue. So in this one, I have removed Harley Quinn's obscene pin from my lapel because who the hell wants that? And I've just left Jester. I mean, freaking, why do I keep saying that? It's because there are jesters, but there's one jester named Jester, and whatever. Hero. I would never have Harley Quinn's pin on me. That thing's going in the garbage. He definitely forced himself to go through with it, hating every second. I'm not saying you fall out of love, but you definitely lose friendship points. No, I don't think so. I don't think that's possible. I think that he would laugh like, look at how funny my beloved is. And he'd be so happy to have inside jokes that no one else understands. And like only he gets it because they're so close, and you wish you were this close to get it, but you're not a ball knower. Not like me and my boo. Yeah. Yeah. Jester is very amicable. He'll pretty much go along with anything you say. That's what makes him the best. That's what makes him the best. He'll never get mad at you. He'll always laugh at your jokes. Or, well, he might be confused at some of your jokes. Maybe he won't laugh. Maybe he'll be like, what? I don't get it. Can you explain it to me? Kind of reaction. Like, he's so funny. He'd be the type to want to get it so badly so that he can understand your humor. Oh my god. Please explain it. I'll get it. I'll get on it on the bit next time, please. If I were MC, I'd annoy Jester with stupid knock-knock jokes until the end of my days. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Like, I want to annoy him so badly. There's nothing I want to do more than ruin his day with a bad pun. That's it. That's what I want. Although, I guess I can't want that too badly. Taro is jealous or something. I can't think of anybody else or whatever. But I must annoy him. In the Q&As, they say that Hero would be very happy if you got along with the rest of his family. So hey, big idea. I bother Jester every day. I get everybody into a group chat, and I post memes that nobody understands. What about if I did that? Man, this hand is so bad. God damn it. Ah. Yeah, I just imagine like all the things that you could do, because I don't know what time period it is in the game, and I don't know like what bum like nowhere town they live in where people are mad that there's alternate people in their town. Like where are they? They're not in New York, where that would be like the most normal thing to see on the street at night. Like Pierrot could just walk out of the street at night looking like that, and they'd be like, oh, that's just the guy down the street, bro. He's pretty funny, yeah. I don't know where they are, but wherever they are, it just doesn't. I'm not familiar with this culture of like not being completely okay with a random guy wearing whatever the hell in the middle of the road. I just don't get it. He's just vibing, bro. Leave him alone. Or like in some kind of small town or something where everybody knows each other. I don't know that scene. I don't get it. All right? I just don't. You go on the subway, there's a guy, he's doing stuff, and we all sit and we either ignore or look or clap, whatever. And then we go about our day. It's literally like just that's it. It's not a big deal. They need to take their show to more cities, perhaps. I don't know where they are, but wherever they are, it's freaking Nowheresville, Kansas, Ohio, Skibbity. You need to figure it out. And apparently, they're used to like being treated really badly. My advice: just go to New York, bro. You'll be treated literally as the same as anybody else. It's fine. That's my other qualm, I suppose. It's not really a qualm, but it's like I just don't. It's not my culture. I'm pretty readily receptive to any weirdo I see on the street. It's really not a big deal. I don't care if he wears that outfit the whole day while we're talking to him. That's like fine. I don't really care. I'm not gonna even ask about it. Like that's just his fit today, bro. Like that's what he looks like today. I don't see the problem. He's just got that sheesh on him today, I guess. That would be my mindset. That's the kind of thing I'm trying to bring to this character, Dandy. Is this like, yeah, that's just Piero. Yeah, he's just, he's a little silly. That's the vibe I'm trying to bring instead of this like I'm terrified of this clown man because I don't know, I'm from Kansas, I don't know. No offense to anybody from Kansas or Ohio or anywhere in the Midwest. I'm just saying I feel like it's more odd for people from the Midwest to experience anything that's not like from like their well of knowledge stereotype kind of thing. And okay, so this is almost done. All I need to do is fix their makeup. Yeah, I think that's the big disconnect between me and MC. We are just not the same. I would probably not question the macabre factors of their work. I'd be like, "Oh yeah, I'm more normal than the MC, bro." I would be like, "Wow, that was a cool prop with blood or whatever. Looks so real." Anyway, like I'm not noticing anything, bro, except for Carol who disappeared or something. I would notice that. That would be the point where I finally realize that something is happening. When I see Carol and she's like inebriated behind that pink mask, my coworker Carol, then I'd be like, hey, wait a second. This seems suspicious. But that would be literally the only point. I would not question anything that goes on in the circus at all. I'd be like, hey, this is pretty cool. It's pretty neat setup you guys got here. Love me a scary clown. Tell me more about your profession. Where'd you go to school? Did you go to clown college? That would be the type of questions that Dandy is asking. My want for a normal conversation is crazy. I know it is, but that's the fun. That's the fun of being a different person. There's like an infinite amount of stories you can tell if you just switch the main character with like someone like slightly different. So many. Ah, it's great. It's a great format for creativity. I haven't actually decided the color of Dandy's eyes. Hmm. I haven't done blue. I could do blue. I have a character with red eyes. Character with I have me who has like purple eyes, then I have a character with like yellow eyes, yellowish brownish. I don't have blue, I don't have green. Oh, maybe I can do just straight up pink. No, that's too close to red. I don't know. Something, something. What time is it? It's 6 o'clock? Okay, it's 6 o'clock. I have to go on my government mandated 15-minute break, guys. We've done good progress so far. All we have to do is finish the expressions. There's like just like different expressions that we can just lace on to the rest of the conversation that they're having or whatever. Whoa, Angelo, you caught me, bro. You caught me. Thank you for the resubscribe, bro. How have you been? What the freak? What the freak, Circus? Are you doing here? Oh, I don't know if I think I don't remember if I showed the color version of the outfits I shared on stream the other day, but this is it. Um, these are the colors I put on them. I added more characters and I slapped some color on them. These are what I wish their casual fits looked like. This is what it would be if they went to New York and needed to blend in. This is what they do. Kakoi arigato. They've all got their situations. I think they're pretty chill. I think they could be so chill if they didn't speak. Yeah. I really like how Jester's one came out too. He's just like he's so fashionable. He's so mother. I think it would work. I think they'd be so dripped up and I think that's incredible. They could. They could if the creator uh wanted them to. I feel like a lot of what the creator's doing with their characters is kind of giving them like kind of a blankness to them where you can kind of like their personalities are like powerful enough that you can just like imagine what they would do, but they're blank enough where you can just like insert any other character you want in there and kind of mess around. It's so fun. It's incredible. I love it. But you caught me on me about to go on my government mandated break, bro. So uh I'll just be 15 minutes and I'll be back for the rest of the stream. Like the rest of like 2 more hours of stream. So while I'm gone, make sure to stretch or get some snacks or get hydrated, all that good stuff you guys like to do while I am on my break. Okay, see you. I'm back. Hello. Hello, hello. Also, Angelo, what are you talking about? Of course we're playing Deltarune Chapter 5. Don't be stinky. Mm. Yippee! It's good that when you get the game, you get all the chapters. Hmm. Okay, ball knowers, we're back. We're back. We're gonna finish drawing Dandy. So I had this idea to do like a fan comic. I've been talking about it this entire time, but I my favorite thing to do is have concepts of a plan where I just kind of pretend that I'm gonna do a whole entire book. But I'm not going to. It depends on my hyperfixation levels at the end of it. I want to do what I'm doing right now, which is this reel, and I have another reel idea. And basically, Dandy, this idea I have. I feel like it would really work well in like a little mini comic series in my more manga style of drawing. And I know some people are new here. They don't know that my name is Comics because I'm a ball knower and I draw comics. Oh, let me go to my website actually. That's a much easier avenue. Can you tell us more about my about my comic? I'm so glad you asked. Well, first of all, I have two styles of comics that I do. This my little passion project style comic where I just kind of have my little funny characters doing I'm gonna find a good page. I'm sure it exists. Yeah, I just kind of do this sort of situation. It's a full color comic because I love being absolutely bonkers crazy style. And then we also have the one where what's it called? R and R. What's my comic called? It's I know it's called something. I'm just gonna log in and find it. I don't actually remember. Two styles of comics. How how prudent? Wow, thanks. Just gonna go get it. I literally I can't remember something. It's been a while since I looked at my comics. Here it is. This for Rock and Roar. Go to a comic site, please. I have my more manga style comic. I think what I want to do is a simple mix of both of these styles where it's not as like I don't want to like use up like all of my energy to make something super crazy bonkers, but I also don't want it to look mid. But I'm essentially doing mid anyway. That's what my idea is. I feel like it could be like I'm not really into the webtoon style of things. Well, check this out. This is completely irrelevant to what I was talking about.
Hi, you are currently being recorded.
That's it. That's what I want to show you. What was I talking about? Yeah, I kind of want to do a comic. I feel like it'd be fun. I feel like every time I do, every time I try to make a comic story, all my details kind of line up together to make something like brand new. So after I decided to name this character Dandy, like a bunch of ideas came to my head about the kind of story that I'd be telling with this character or whatever. And it just like I'm kind of like super excited. It's gonna be short and sweet. Oh, I also have I guess I already kind of have a midway between these two situations. Instead of rock and roar, I have also Nizikano House, which is a thing. Go to website where it's just kind of like I have like these mini thingies, but I also have like um this like kind of scroll manga style, I guess. So not like a webtoon style, but also not like a manga as you have to read up to down. Well, you have to do that anyway for any page, but like the way I upload it is it makes more sense to read like this. Scroll manga, yeah. That's a good name for it. It's an excellent name for it. That's what I kind of want to make. Manga scroll, yeah. Me when I scroll my manga. Um, and I want to shoot in a story about shopping with the boys, and I put them into these outfits. Because no matter what I do, there's no series alive that can get away from me changing their outfits. Their gesture outfits are really good. They're so lucky they're so good, or I you know, they're too iconic to change, but if I could, I would. It's nothing personal. I have an affliction called outfititis, where I have to change the outfits of every character I come across. Oh my god. So Dandy is asking the question. This one is like, what's your favorite hobby? A normal question. I've seen this audio used for Freak Circus a lot, but I'm doing my own thing. And he says stalking, of course. I was on my phone just a second ago, um, and I saw a post where somebody was like, "Hey guys, I know we love the Freak Circus, but just so you guys remember, these clown guys are red flags. Just warning you guys, they're not I don't know if you noticed, but they're not the most normal guys, so be careful out there." And I was like, "Great, thank you so much. I would not have ever guessed that the murder clown was actually a red flag." Bro, who cares? That's crazy. Yeah, I know, right? I already bought the outfit. I got the clown makeup on. I'm going to the convention. Oh my god. And then he's like, and they're like, oh, this one is like, they're like, oh, oh, I, I like singing and dancing. And they're like, I know. No way, is the yandere toxic? Did that? I never like put two and two together. I'm just a stinky little brain and I don't know. I don't know anything. The yandere clown is toxic. Did you guys know that? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay, I remember now. So there's then they're like stunned to silence for a moment. Or something. Whatever. I don't know. They'll come together in the end. But in the next panel, they're like, "Oh, we're down to clown, are we?" They have a whole different expression. Oh, you know, huh? This guy thinks he knows ball. So we're gonna just kind of transplant that emotion onto this Donnie's face. That makes any freaking sense. And we'll turn the head or whatever to make it make sense. Red flag meets a purple flag. Real. You you think you have like made me second guess my choices? No. 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 Oh, you're so silly. Oh, you're so silly. You just made me realize I made the right choice harder. Now I know I made the right choice. I do this. Like, I don't know how to animate. I know how to animate. You think I'd be doing this? Think I'd be doing comics? I'd be animating. But I'm not crazy enough to animate. I'm one step underneath that. It looks like Pierrot is a ball knower, bros. Let's freaking go. I really like the way Dottie looks. They're just like, they kind of like match the unhingedness of Prio a little bit. I mean, it's not a complete match. They're not, Dottie, Dandy is not murderous at all. But, you know, they'll close their eyes to a few crimes. What's a few crimes? A few crimes here and there never, like, stopped anybody. Is that right? Yes. I was telling chat earlier about how the MC is too timid and needs to be benched because they're not playing ball. They don't know anything. You kidding me? You're on the field. You're allowed to play, and you're freaking fumbling, bro. Absolutely crazy stuff. Not me though. I'm built different, or Dottie's built different, I suppose. Dottie is their stage name. I keep mixing their names up. Dandy is their chosen name, and Dottie is their stage name for when they are circusing. But they don't work at a freak circus. They work at a normal amusement park. So yeah. Can get rid of that. And then since he knows how to dance, he says he knows my hobbies are singing and dancing. It's time to play ball, it's time to dance. Where's the original? Where's my other one? I had like 2 of these. Oh yeah, that's right. There's this one, and then there's like they're like dancing. It's a short, it's a little animation, but it's an animation nonetheless, technically. He's like, I'm not really sure what to do with his hands. I have like, he can do anything. He can do anything he wants with his dang hands. But I'm not going to draw hands at the same time. They're going to be little blobulars. Bobulars. So it's important we know what to do with this information because Pierrot, like they keep saying, will do anything for you. Like, I believe him. I'll believe him for now. Oh, let me erase this. I'll believe him for now. Maybe he has been lying the whole time and this whole place has been playing with your heart. But I don't care. La 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 la. I can't hear you. La 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 la. I'm dead Lulu. If I wanted to hear that crap, I would have to take out my AirPods, bro. For dancing. We'll have fun while it lasts, in my opinion. So yeah, that's the real. Now we just dance. Actually, I don't know what to do with his legs. I've been looking at like different things that I could do, but I can't think of anything good really. I'm like, should he like we can just try to shake his hips. You just do a little shake. Oh my gosh. I gotta show you something. Where is my tablet? My tablet's been gone this entire time. I have to show you something. It's important. It's so important right now. Wait, don't look at the wait, what? What's this? These two are in timeout. He has knives sticking out of him. Harley Quinn, can you learn? When will you learn? Stop upsetting your brother. That's what Mommy Jester said, probably. Yeah, it's on site with both of them. It's actually hilarious. Give them some time, he said. Yeah, sure, dude. Yeah, sure, dude. He's gonna get stabbed, bro. He's gonna get stabbed. Anyway, back to what I was saying. That's so good. Oh, I love their relationship so much. They're so good. god, it's so funny. That's not what I wanted to show you, but it's oh my god, it's so real. This panel is especially good. Oh my god. I feel like he stabs Harley on the regular. He's got to. Hold on, I'm gonna send it in live chat as soon as I remember where I put it. Oh yeah, I remember now. I wanted to show you guys how I think the circus would dance. It's my headcanon about how imagine the the freak circus crew dancing like this. Doko doko doko. I also have their heights here just in case. Go. Go. This is them. Bro. Bro. This is them. It's my headcanon. This is them on stage. Hey, hey. Yeah, dude, that's Perro right there. Oh my god, doctor, get it. You gotta understand, this is my headcanon. And I'm allowed to have it. So, yeah, there you go. Thank you for looking at that. That's important that you know the context to this, the dance video. Thank you so much. I love seeing, like, the Disney characters or, like, the Sesame Street characters busting it down. It's so good. It's so freaking good. Why can't I be at a show where they're doing all that? That's my dream. Okay. Your legs don't go anywhere when you move your hips. But I don't like know how to draw this. Your legs don't go anywhere. This. Oh, God, save me. I don't know. His feet anyway. A little bit. I've been getting a lot of dancing videos, and they've been influencing me quite a lot. I want to dance. I want to go to a dance party. All of a sudden, get my groove on. I feel like I'm a completely different person all of a sudden. I never wanted to go to a club before. I just want to dance. I just want to dance. That's how I feel like right now. Quite alarming is what it is. Hit a move right now. Okay, here I go. This model doesn't have many moves. My new model, I can't wait to show you guys. I'm gonna have a lot more movement, let's just say. Let's just say I'm gonna be hitting some dabs, perhaps. Finally. I can hit the dabs. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Angelo knows the least amount of ball out of everybody here. I've been talking about my 3.0 model for a while. Tisk, 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 Angelo. Fake fan. Fake fan. Doesn't even know about my legendary 3.0 model that I'm rigging right now as we speak. I have cube knowledge. Oof. Bro, that's so embarrassing, bro. Oh man, I can't believe you admit that. That's crazy. Okay. It's okay. You'll have ball knowledge one day. Spherical knowledge one day. And then you'll grow as a person. I feel like these stills are in the wrong places. Like a lot of things are in the wrong place right now. So if this, yeah, this should be like the first bit or the. In my brain, I know what's happening, so that's all that matters. I'll fix it in post. Fix all the pieces in post. This is not post. This is ghost. This is gauche. This is most. Oh yes, yes, I remember now too. I was gonna like. Okay, so this is a song. I don't know if you've heard it before, but this is the song I'm making this TikTok to, I guess.
So what's your favorite hobby?
Stalking. Oh, I like singing and dancing. I know. Oh, he knows, huh? Ball knower, and then we dance. I hope you see what the theme here. I hope you see what's going on here. Oh, man's a ball knower. Let's dance. And then I was gonna have like when he goes like, I know where you go. I was gonna have Danny bust out a move, like a duet move, or whatever the hell. Hell yeah! I think I will. We're gonna keep doing that. We what? I I really wonder what's gonna happen in the story. It would be such a big twist if, in the end, that Pierrot was like was like actually not that into you at all, and it was just a passing obsession. That'd be so fricked up. That'd be the real horror. That'd be the actual horror. I'd like cry or something. You're not a yandere. You were just pretending to be unhinged. I hate you. I hate you. That's what it would be like. But I'm pretty sure they're fairly serious. They're all very intense. They're all extremely tense, and Harley is like. I wish I had that meme. I had it on my phone. But for some reason it wouldn't. For some reason it didn't show up when I looked for it. I hate that. I hate that. I'm gonna put it in the Discord. Right meow. Through my phone. My actual phone. This is the one. This is the one I've been talking about this entire time that I kept not finding. Looking good, MC. Aw, you're sweet. Looking good, MC. Hello, human resources? Arrest him, arrest him, arrest him. Leave. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. That's the stuff. It's so true. It's so true. And real. We were watching a bunch of TikToks earlier with the cast a little bit. It's fun. Man, the trucks outside today are so loud. Quiet, quiet, quiet. I wonder what Perot would do if I told him that I wanted it to be quiet right now. Would he, like, drive those trucks into a ravine? I feel like he would. But he's just a little guy! Baby, yeah! He's just a little guy! Whatever, 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 whatever. I don't want to hear it. Okay, yeah, this one I want to do, like, the whole spin. Pluto Mappa, welcome to the stream. There's a lot of things happening, and I just simply can't explain it, but for now, I'm trying to do a spin animation, or at least I would be if I didn't get distracted by TikTok. Here I go. Wee 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 wee. I'm making a little TikTok. I'm gonna pretend I know how to do animation right now. Here I go. I don't know how to animate, but I do know how to do a body turn, so pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. How are you? How are you doing this fine day? No waving. I'm good. How about you? Oh, I'm doing great. The Freak Circus has provided me peak hyperfixation energy, so I'm doing absolutely great. Never been better, actually. I've got my own MC and a lot of information gathered from Q&As. I'm ready. Hope that this turns out good. It'll probably take a while, honestly. Well, maybe it won't. I tend to only do all the art that I do only on stream, but I have a sneaking suspicion that I won't be able to stop myself from drawing this off stream. So this is probably gonna get done over the weekend. I'm having a good old fun time with my boy Piero. Okay, that's the side. Hell yeah, dude. Animation is easy, bro. Haha. Look at me go. Haha. I'm doing it. Who said this was hard? No way. Simple as, simple as. Okay, next one. Is the back. The hat is like, how far does the hat go? Do I even know? A back view of my character? What are you, crazy? Womp womp womp. Oh my gosh, I forgot to add the slide whistles and thingamabobs to my soundboard. Now I'll never have the right reaction for this kind of stream. Ugh, what's wrong with me? I could add them right now. I download them and add them right now. They're so, they feel like they're so important. How am I supposed to get my point across? How have I been getting my point across up to this point? Oh, I don't know. By a miracle, perhaps. We're gonna have to move over a little bit. Your arm is like here, but I need you to be here so I can see what I'm doing. Okay. Bing bang bang bing bang bang. Biggy bing bang bing bang bang bing bang bang bing bang bang. No, it's like this way now. Yeah. We all know what we're looking at collectively. So I would assume his arm just like moves for me rather than I move for him. That makes the most sense. Arm comes across. So still hold the effect of a spin. Bing bram bram bing bram bram. Bing bram bing bram bram bing bram bram bing bram bram. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not go too fast here. We've got lots to do still. On this back pose. Make sure that they have a waist and that their legs make some kind of sense. Okay, so if they're turning around, then okay, so like this. Now they're not exactly facing the other way yet, but they are, but they aren't, but they are. Yes, they are. So the thigh is actually in the wrong direction. This way. Yeah, this needs to be like this or something. Or whatever. On the back of the jacket, also very important. I had I put my dedication to hero on there, put a big hero patch. On the back of my actual jacket I have wings, but since this is Dandy's story, got the star patch. They'll drive him wild because he's a freak. Hi, Ferret. Did you play the Freak Circus just now? I saw you went live. But I'm also live. So how is this gonna work? How is it gonna work? It was awkward, but it was fun. Where the freak is my raid, Ferret? What the freak? He came here without a raid. It's pretty funny. I'm not live, but I still want to be included. You're so included, Ayu. You're right here. You're right out. You're the gesture on my shoulder. I totally should have. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just playing. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Unless I have to stop. I have to. I've been trying to learn when to stop. When to like change my voice inflections when I'm not actually joking and when I am joking. It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard. Anyway, Sarah never reads out. It's not personal. I think. Oh, I know. I know. I'm just kidding. Mm, typically, I would, I would keep going into it, but also I don't want to actually think I'm offended, but also jokes are hard, man. I'm trying, all right. I'm trying. Oh my god. I can't be as funny as Dandy. Dandy can juggle. I can't juggle. How will I ever be that funny? Dandy is me if I was more confident. You can juggle? Oh my god, you're right. You're juggling on my shoulder right now. Oh my god. I forgot to juggle when Angel and Farrah were over. That would have been so sick. Everybody would have said like, "Whoa, Ayu's so freaking cool." Okay, well, since you guys are here, I want to show you like the concept before it gets done. I wish I could juggle. I can juggle between my sanity and sleep. That's my favorite things to juggle. Personally, not that hard, really. I got it down pat.
So what's your favorite hobby? Stalking.
Right. I like singing and dancing. I know. I know. I know. I know. And then we're dancing. And then I like start spinning around or whatever. And then at the very end, there's gonna be this dip move where it's like, whoa, very epic. But obviously, Piero is gonna make it weird. It's supposed to be the big thing. I was just talking about how I really feel like dancing right now. I think it's because of all the dancing TikToks I've been seeing. Like I'm so easily influenced by social media, guys. If I see enough videos about something, I'll just start doing it. It's actually crazy. I know I would not like to be in a club, but I want to go to one so bad now. Why? because the internet said it will be cool. It might be cool. So that's the TikTok concept. It'll look really epic when it actually happens. Hero here to make it weird. Love that for him. Love that about him. Love my little baby man. Baby. But never mind. I can't sing it. I have to just play the TikTok. You know, instead of doing my freaking verbal tics, I'm just gonna play the video. Yeah! Yeah, dude! My lady! I'll just play it every time I try to think of saying it. I can't. It's my favorite. It's so good. My god, it's so good. My lady! New sound alert incoming for oh my god. I need new sound alerts. Dude, I have to download those slide whistles I was just talking about. I'll download them right now. Wait. Wait. I can download them right. Wait. I can where is it? Where? I swear it was right here. It's called like button something, right? It's a button based sound system. Ugh, I forgot where it is. It's over. Never mind. Forget it. Forget I said anything.
No! Stay back!
Wait, where'd you get that piano? Don't worry about it. This is the stripe side. I'll put the stripes. Hi, Jobies! We're making art! Lots of wonderful, wonderful art of Dandy. Show me? Okay, I will do what I just did for everybody a second ago. Which was play the song while I go through the layers. Okay, I hope you're ready. Okay.
So what's your favorite
hobby? Talking.
Oh, I like singing and dancing. I know.
And then we dance. And then we do a little spin thing. And then there's like a dip or something. And then, yeah, that's what happens. It's cool. Thank you. Thank you. It came to me in a dream. A vivid dream where, me and Pero are in the club. A prophecy, if you will. I love when you're obsessed with something. Thank you. I also love when I'm obsessed with something. My energies feel so aligned. They'll become a little bit bigger here. But I'm too small. Little tiny baby man. And Pero
Piero's gonna be super normal about it too. Okay, like this is the look he gives me when he's being normal about something. Absolutely. I actually have to fix his anatomy. This is back, like not right or something. Yeah, what is going on out there? The trucks are trucking out there these days. Sheesh, bro. Jeez. You know what's my biggest gripe? Besides the fact that like with this drawing that the creator of the thing made, like not this. Where the freak is it? I have a reference of it. You know, my biggest gripe with this is the fact that their feet are so small. This man is 6'6". He's 6'6". Why is his feet like this? That ain't right, bro. It don't make no sense. This man is like 6'2" or 6'3", and his feet are tiny. It don't make no sense. Freak. No. Give him them Timberlands. Yeah, give him them big shoes. Clown shoes, clomping all around. Bro has small feet. Why are we punishing? It just. Oh no, he doesn't have small feet, though. Is the thing. I refuse to believe he has small feet. If he's any sort of humanoid creature, he'll have feet as big as his head or bigger. That's the only option. You can stop me from body shaming, but you can't stop me from fit shaming. And that fit is atrocious. Oh my god. He might as well be wearing Crocs, bro, with them cargo shorts. I mean cargo pants. Oh my god. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said his feet were small. As in, like, disproportionately. They need big shoes for their big feet because they're big, tall guys. No, don't say that. That's not true. Loud and correct buzzer. How will they balance on them little feetsies? They'll literally fall over. I'm not like 100% sure that that Piero has any sense of balance. But I know he does. But he's so clumsy around us, right? He in high heels like a queen. He doesn't wear heels. The creator didn't draw them in heels. Because I don't know, they don't get it. They don't they don't freaking get it. Everyone else draws them in heels. Oh, I did take a break. Thank you for asking. Oh, and a save. Thank you. And a hydrate. What the freak? Saving the stream and hydrating me? Therefore saving me? Yo. This is me when I play Tomodachi Life. There you go. Here's some food. There's your little pet on the head. Yeah, now get out there, sport. Oh man, I can't wait to show you what happened tomorrow. On Tomodachi. It's been good. I finally got what I wanted. Man, I am like looking at my rig for this model and I'm so disappointed in it. I know it's completely fine, but I'm like, it doesn't move enough. When I'm working on my newer model, it's like this isn't good enough for me anymore. I would like to keep the energy up. I don't want to play with you anymore, type beat. It's just not enough. We gotta go crazy. We gotta go wild. We gotta go stupid. This. Whenever he's like too stunned to speak, his mouth is like gone. Or whatever. Because he's a nerd. The biggest nerd on the block, that's why. He's so shy on some things. Oh yeah, I was telling Angela was here earlier. I don't know if he's still here, but I was telling Angela that I saw a post about somebody warning people that the murder clowns are actually red flags. And I was like, I was awestruck. Why do you feel the need to tell us that? Why on God's green earth do you feel the need to tell me this? I didn't come here because I saw green flags waving. No, no, no. I know what I'm here for. I'm sure it's inevitable that like young people are probably in the fandom, even though they're not allowed. And they probably don't get it, but also like, bro, looks at the murder clown and says, I gotta get a man like that. You gotta learn a thing or two in this day and age. I mean, I don't get it, but I'm happy you're happy. You don't get it. You don't have to get it. It's okay. It's okay. Dark romance girlies get it. I've clearly haven't made my point yet. So I'm gonna here. Look at this. Baby, this is why. This is all you have to get. This is why we love them. Are you paying attention? Okay, that's are you paying attention? That's why. Also, yeah, see that makes sense, right? Yeah, exactly. You see, if you get that, then you get it. Then you get it. If you get that, then you get it. I've been playing these memes over and over again. I love them so much. He's so He's so baby. Look at him. All he wants is your attention. Isn't he so precious? See, that's what I see. What's actually happening is this. This is what's actually happening, but like I interpret it differently. It's great. He's great. Look at him. Look at him go. You get it now? You get it now? I hope you get it. That's what it is. That's what it means to know. And then his hat is like starts here or whatever. I love that song. Suki 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 suki. I actually say it 100 times. Because he's cool. Just swag like that. Anyway, like I was saying, since this is like an adult oriented visual novel, I just thought it was funny that they needed to tell us that the murder clowns are toxic. In this day and age, I do feel like it is necessary. Somebody out there didn't know that. Somebody out there had no idea that this is actually bad. I know that for sure. I absolutely know that for sure. It's sad but true. He has like a little collar, and he has his bigger collar, whatever you call this. And then we have the memes in the Discord that were shared, which are good too. I'm so glad I found this. This is a good one. We love him. And this is the bad one. We don't love him. Even though they're the same kind of unhinged, crazy person. It really is just like that. It's okay. You don't have to be a ball knower. What do you play visual novels? What kind of characters do you gravitate to? I'd like to know everybody's preference for visual novel people that they try to romance. Now, I don't there's not usually a yandere in every visual novel. I usually go for whoever is the goodest boy. I mostly just play puzzly ones like Ace Attorney. Oh, right. No romancing, just homoerotic lawyer-ing. Same difference, I think. I really need to play Ace Attorney again. I miss my son. I miss my son Apollo. You know I'm a fan of catchy songs, and with so many sirens gone, I think Cody's in the wrong. They were trying to do him worse. All he did was reimburse them. Live on, something, live another day and sing another verse. Even like Stardew, I tend to prioritize getting big house before dating. I adore fictional characters. And the fact that you can't actually date them is the best part about dating them. See, I'm not dating anybody actually. So this is the next best thing. Maybe the first best thing. Piero, bless his heart, but it's IRL. It's just not gonna happen. That's why it's so much fun to interact with it in fiction. It's like something that would never happen. The name Apollo makes me think of the Rocky films and the spin-off of Creed films. Apollo is a good name, a strong name. I do like it a lot. I know that he doesn't actually have heels, but that's fricked up that he doesn't have heels, so I'm gonna give him heels. I don't care how tall he already is. Heels. Lion axe, all that. Creed films were all good. Saw them recently on Tubi. Creed? What is Creed? The only Creed I know is Assassin's Creed. Is that like an action movie? The boxing movie? Oh, interesting. I've watched a single boxing thing and it was a boxing anime about um a guy who boxed, but it was like the future. Yeah, it was really good. I have not seen the Rocky films, no. I know the references that people sometimes make, but I've never actually seen them. I know, but I'm like really word. Every time I feel like I'm gonna watch something, I don't default to an older thing. I default to like whatever is new, whatever is new in the season. Got a lot of classics to see. Yeah, I do want to see more classics. Seeing Death Note changed my life. And I'd like to see more classics like that. It changed my life in the future somehow. Something like that. Or Piero. You know, my man Piero, he does in fact enter your house at night while you're sleeping, which is, this is a little bit of a red flag, but that's neither here nor there. The point is that pretty much no matter what you do, he will like consider it like you like flirting with him even if you're sleeping. He's like, you don't you have no idea what you do to me, my love, even just sleeping there. He a freak. He a freak. But I don't know that. See, Dandy doesn't know that though. That's the best part. can all keep Pero's secret. Fine. What what Dandy doesn't know won't hurt them. Right? That's what Pero's thinking probably. I don't know that I'll watch Rocky soon. I haven't really had a reason to watch Rocky. I get the references well enough that I feel like I don't really need to watch it right now. Maybe one day in the far future. Creed is about Donnie Creed, the son of Rocky's rival Apollo Creed. Whoa, wait a second. Donnie's in there? Why didn't you tell me? Ugh, this would be a great moment for a slide whistle. Ugh. Ugh. What's wrong with me? Oh man. If I'd have known, I would have watched it years ago. Ugh. I need to find that website. I hate that I can never find it when I actually need it. What's wrong with it? Does it hate me? I type button in the search, I'm sure I'll find it. Okay. Oh no, that's not it. That's not it. Not it. That's not it. That's not it. That is almost it. No, that's not it. Okay, that's one of them. That's one of them. Oh, here we go. That's one. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Here's a slide whistle. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, that one. Skedaddle. Yeah. What the freak? Boy, oi. Oh, yeah, that one. That one's really good. Okay, I'm downloading all of these. What's this one again? Oh, yeah, definitely gotta download that one. Yep, gotta download that one. Yep. Oh, yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, good. I got all the good ones. Thank God I got all the good ones. Oh, wait. Should I leave those open? Nah, it's fine. It's probably fine. I can finally use them. I know gravity is doing stuff, but I don't want gravity to do something right now. I need his hair to be like here. It was just Pierrot's birthday. Ugh. My obsession just missed his birthday, bro. unfortunately, since I've been watching these TikToks, I've also been getting like TikToks of like franchises that I'm not even a part of, like the Scream franchise. I don't get it. It's not I get it, but like I don't get it. It's not my scene. I didn't ask for it. All I want to see is more videos of the clown, of the jester, and there's an endless supply of them, it turns out. Endless supply. Mr. Murder Jester here is also really strong as well. Wait, I need Steel Hand. He's the strongest out of his whole little troop, so he can absolutely, definitely carry you. Or do whatever it is you want to do. Like, I don't know, kidnapping your haters and taking them to the circus and giving them a pop pop right in the head. That's one of his favorite things to do as well. He's it's very surprising how angry he can become when it's not about you, when it's not you. If it's you, he'll be the littlest, smallest baby that's ever happened. He could do no wrong. He can harm nobody. But if it's somebody else, they are irrelevant and they need to be eliminated. And his intense anger is taken out on them. What what is he angry about? Somebody was a little bit mean to you. Or somebody was a little too nice to you. You know? But we definitely, in my comic that I want to make of this, my like little fan comic, I want to like explore the topic of the type of person who would willingly get into a relationship like that, such as Dandy. Because they're not as oblivious as the regular MC. Um, but they're certainly like their own type of kind of freak, I guess. Much like the people who love the murder jester. Just you gotta have a little freak in you to like the freak, I guess. It's like some kind of psychological um piece, I guess. I'm just exploring the medium. I love this kind of stuff, and I feel like, you know what it is? I feel like this is the most approachable, like, series that I can go off of that can, like, satisfy my need for, like, horror stuff. So I really want to do more horror stuff, but I feel like I can't because that's not my brand or whatever. That makes sense. Like I just start pivoting into horror all of a sudden. I feel like that's not I feel like, oh, people would be like, "Oh, That's too scary, Donnie. What is going on? So this is like a balance. This is my cozy horror that I was talking about earlier. Even though you're in terrible danger. That don't mean nothing. That don't mean nothing but a thing. Oh, their hand. So there's my hand, and then there's his hand that's a slightly bigger hand. Something like that. What's another cozy horror game? Because I guess it doesn't make any sense. I do find horror kind of soothing. It's like because it's not real, you know? Like things could be so much worse. There could be like a murderer on like coming to get you right now, but there's probably not. And that's like nice. That's like nice. Could be worse score. Maybe I'm not amazing with my words. I'll try to express how I feel in comic form in this here comic that I probably will make because I keep thinking about it. A very short comic, not too crazy. I'm not gonna go all full color on it or something. Just a cozy little psychological horror. It's 7:45 already? Oh man. But I want to keep drawing. I'm not done yet. I've barely finished my sketches. I guess I can just end with my sketches being finished. That's good. That's a good progress. Good progress. Don't forget, guys, if somebody love bombs you in real life, it's not actually really creepy and crazy. And that's not the relationship you want to be in. Just a fair warning. They could tell you that ever since they met you earlier that day, they knew that you were destined to be together, but don't believe them. They're not Piero. They'll never be him, bro. Never ever. That's what you gotta understand. Did you take a break? Oh, I did take a break, okay? I'm fine. I'm better than fine. I'm I'm winning. I'm winning over here. My little thesis here is almost complete. I'll be probably doing this for the rest of the month. Man, I really hate his hair. This gravity stuff, because I need it to be framed in a certain way, but it's not adhering to the way I've done it. It's not meant to really adhere to gravity, but it's probably fine. I'm just gonna move on. My God, there's one more frame I have to put in here, and that's the frame of Piero making it weird. My beloved makes everything weird. He's so silly. He's just a little jester. And it was his birthday. It was his birthday. All you have to do is pet him and he'll be happy. Of course, the happiness, of course, that will escalate into something else. So I have I have one last frame, and it's it's my man making it weird. That's okay. He can make it weird. Let's see where the arm goes. Sure. That's the whole reason why I gave him a whole torso before I got to this point. I'll move the belt forward. The hat thing forward. Hmm? Too many tangents going on over here. My favorite thing probably about Pierrot is that he's such the complete opposite of Harley Quinn. Like I don't know what this man wants, but he's completely like pure of heart in like a weird way, if that makes sense. Like I said, literally all he needs is pets and he's satisfied. Low maintenance. We like that. I wouldn't call him low maintenance. He's got a lot going on. But unlike Harley Quinn, he's not in it for the how do I say this? Not in it for the extracurriculars, which is why we mace Harley and we love Pierrot. There's a difference here in intent. About his markings. Unlike Harley Quinn, he has like absolutely zero experience in in a relationship. So that's what just makes him very cute. He's so obsessed, but this is like the first time he's ever, or maybe the second, second. I don't know what. There's a backstory. It's like the first time he's been this obsessed with anything. I know. I like the expression I drew on this. The most important part is that I know what's going on in here. I may not know when is going on, or who is going on, or where's, or when is going on, or how is going on, but I know where is going on. And it's in that Chili's parking lot. Let's go, gang. I definitely didn't say that right, but that's okay. Makeup. His favorite activities include curling up on your lap and getting pats on the head. It's incredible. How can he? How is it possible that he is so violent when that's all he wants, bro? No one else. Nothing else. He's so irrational. It's incredible. I love it. And that's the end of the of the thing, baby. Yeah. We've done it again. Okay, I've ran out of energy. This guy is coming to your location soon. Yes sir, yes sir. That's the end of the stream. It's almost 8 o'clock. I gotta get the freak out of here. Let me see if there's anybody to raid. What is that? Okay, well, no, maybe there's nobody to raid right now. That's okay. I did what I came here to do. And after stream is over, I'm going to continue to do what I have to do. I'm going to finish this at and post it over the weekend probably. Hopefully I can get it done by then. If not, we'll have another stream of me trying to finish it. That's it, guys. Thank you for watching the stream. Don't forget to take Barrow's hand in dancer moni. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm leaving. Bye.